Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Mama and I did go today. We got the testing done. I foobarred lunch on the way home. Yeah, I didn't get the right thing there, but we are home. Everybody's safe. We'll get some information tomorrow. It's going to be all good. Did also talk to Dad today about the combine. He is kind of lost as bad as I am because we were both thinking 1,500, 2,000 tops, and to get a $6,000 quote, it just, wow. So anyhow, tonight we're on Ray County. I have 4 fields of double crop beans we got to get planted. As soon as that's planted, I think I'm going to try to advance forward and get into harvest. We'll have to spray the double crop beans. I can't forget that. We'll make that happen. Smethwick, Big T Bell, Scurvy, Hunter, Brian P, John Franks, welcome in, guys. With that being said, let's move to the farm. So I'm gonna shut. Oh, you know what? I am supposed to be shut down. I'm gonna shut them down until they decide to get on the bed. They just ate, but here we are. So how was everybody's day? Put the front drill down, put the back drill down. I'll be honest, I'm ready to move on to a bigger and better drill. Also, I'm going to need to talk to Damo sooner rather than later. This computer, about every other time now I go to start it, I get the red dot and the 77. There's definitely something going on. And I don't know what it is. Some Google shows that it's something going on between the motherboard and the CPU. So we need to try to do something because one of these days I want to come in and that's all it's going to show. It won't start. I just feel it coming. Can't plant. Well, I can plant beans, so I could plant double crop beans with that, but would still have to keep this here to plant the wheat. So my thought is that Kenzie could be right around the corner. This tractor here will pull it and we'll plant nothing but beans with it. We'll keep our corn planter to plant the corn, but we're going to have to keep this drill because this is what we're going to need to use to plant the wheat. Hey Graham, how are you doing? Mac Power, welcome in. So he said he's still got a tench in his throat or what have you, but I do see him stream. I mean, I don't know if he'll be on tonight or not, but I mean, it's kind of hard to do it right now because if the day's half-assed decent and I can be in the field, that's where I need to be. I'm behind the 8 ball now, and I don't know. I'm hoping tomorrow may get some word about a combine that we can get over and get it picked up, and I'll have to work a couple things out with Mama, but if that's the case, maybe we go over and we get a combine hooked up and get it back to the farm. We'll have to take a look at weather radar, but I believe everything looks like it's going to be dry, and if that's the case, maybe it is going to be go over and pick up a combine tomorrow. Yeah, I'll send a text to him about noon, and then from there, if I haven't heard from him, I'll start to call him at 2:30 to find out how we can make all this work. But then I want to talk to Mama when she gets some results back from the test today. That happens tomorrow, so I'd like to be here when she gets them. I'd rather not be in a combine on the road driving, so I'll just have to talk to her to see what the plan is. We'll come up with something. Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? We will definitely get all 4 fields of double crop beans in tonight. We will also roll to August and get the weed sprayed in the double crop beans, so they're taken care of. And then from there we will bounce forward and maybe get into some harvest. Start cutting some beans. Beans will go in the 2 new grain bins we put behind. We should have enough beans out that we can fill all of those up to the top, or fill the first one up to the top and get a start on the second one. But I think at the end of this year, since last year, we really didn't buy anything new, nice, nothing. I think I'd like to buy some ground this year and start bringing more crops in. The interest rate was coming down. If it comes down far enough, we may look at doing some pretty serious refinancing and doing some stuff that way. Braden, how are you doing? Mama A, welcome in. I'm gonna text tomorrow. He said a couple days when I talked to him, and that was on Wednesday. We got a spot right there we missed. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. So I'm going to text him, Aaron, and see if I'll text him about noon. Hey, what is the status? How long are you thinking? I know he hasn't been feeling good. So, Frank, how are you doing, bud? Braylon, welcome in. We'll run 3 passes around the border of this field. That'll be the plan. This always used to show me how many thumbs up we had, and it doesn't do that anymore. That drives me nuts. I tried pulling the stream up on the phone to see if I could see, and it doesn't show me there either. That's a YouTube change. There was an update to anyone that hasn't yet. There was an update to Farm Sim 25 today. I'm going to be real honest. I have not been in the Giants Partner Discord to know what was on this update. I don't know anything about it. It's like the update happened in a hurry, but there was a whole bunch of mods it had. I don't know exactly what it did. I don't know if it deleted them and then recreated them or what happened. But to do the installation, it took a little bit of time. Hey, Laura. Any better today, or same old till you get that fancy contraption put in? Schwoke is at work, guys, and he sent me a message, and it read, "Are you okay?" I knew what he was referring to, but I decided to be my typical self and give him a renegade answer. You guys are gonna love this. I've got to stop to read it. I said, nope, ran out of blinker fluid in the van on the way home, sat there for almost 5 hours, and a damn dwarf showed up with a wrecker. Wasn't able to help us. So I pushed the van back to Walmart, let Mama steer. I then bought some blinker fluid and got it filled up, and we started back home again. Damn tire swelled right up. Ended up making it home on 3 tires. Hope the cooler weather tonight takes some air out of it and it goes back to normal. No more driving tonight, though. I cannot fathom what his thought was when he got that and read that. And Smethwick understands, because Smethwick's got stuff like that for me too. I haven't been on here at all, Smethwick. When I got home today, Mom and I kind of sat in the living room, and I enjoyed Andy Griffith. She enjoyed YouTube on her phone because she's not as big of an Andy Griffith fan as I am. Kind of played some with the puppies, and then I came in, but I haven't been around Discord at all. Daughter had her last junior high tonight. It's going to be a whole new experience next year. Going to varsity, Aaron. Laura also, did everything turn out all right last night at the ER? My bag's killing me from the hospital all night with daughter. Yeah, I didn't put the winter air in the tire. I still had the summer air in, and that damn thing, it swelled right up. It was so high in the air, the other back tire, the new back tire we got, yeah, it wasn't even touching the ground. I come home, the back end of the van was about 6 foot off the ground. I can't believe the tire didn't get in the wheel well. We looked like a hot rod coming down the road. But every time we'd hit a bridge, it'd start teetering, and that back tire would start to touch. But when that happened, the front driver's side had come up in the air, and you had to keep two hands on the wheel and be careful anytime you hit a bump. You guys need to be careful. I'm full of piss and vinegar tonight. Where is our... I can turn that up a little bit for you guys. Probably play JV and varsity. I understand. That's how a lot of stuff was at our school, Aaron. As a freshman, you played damn near half the plays on the football team. As a sophomore, you were Iron Man. So you know what it was, junior and senior. I think the junior year they had me playing in the band at halftime too, and the senior year I think they had me in the concession stand selling treats while I was on top of Iron Man football in the band. We didn't have kids in the school. Holy crap, Laura! Yeah, that was. Is she doing okay? Is she in the hospital, or? I mean, I'm assuming, I know technology's come a long way, but when they start removing body parts, and there's a lot of gallbladders coming out right now. Just a dumb question, Laura. Is she on Ozempic or anything like that? Hey, Demonic. Demonic's been in hiding. He's like, no, I've been going to bed at normal time. Ain't my fault you don't come on till midnight. Braden, I have no clue what you're talking about. Well, having a gallbladder removed, I mean, I know that from like my appendix. When they went in and removed it, there was an empty spot inside my stomach is the only, in that area. It's the only way to explain it. And something as simple, driving down the road and crossing railroad tracks, shit in there moved that never moved before. Okay, I didn't know, Laura, because it seems that that's coming up in a lot of gallbladder removals. Gotcha. Is a gallstone very similar to a kidney stone? Oh, I did have a foo bar today, and BMAC and I were in chat, just kind of chatting some before I started, and I was getting ready to tell him, and then I think the whole update for Farm Sim popped up, and I never got to tell him, but Mama said Little Caesar sounded good. So I went in and I was going to get 2 of them personal deep dish pizzas, and I was going to get 2 orders of crazy bread with 1 crazy sauce, and then we each wanted a drink. She said if they have cherry Coke, I would rather have that, but in their app they only show, cherry Pepsi. In their app they only show Pepsi. So I go in, they had cherry Pepsi. I grabbed a Dole lemonade. It just sounded really good. I've been on a lemonade kick here lately. Then I ordered the 2 What I ordered was 2 personal deep dish pizzas, pepperoni. What they sold me was 2 Detroit style deep dish pizzas. So instead of coming out to the van with 2, I come out with 2 bigger boxes with 4 of them damn things. They did give me 2 crazy breads. They gave me 2 crazy sauces. And Mama says, well, they do have a deal right now where if you get the bread and the sauce, it's cheaper. So they probably did that for me. But they also had them Philly steak puffs or whatever they are. And I thought, I keep seeing commercials on them. I'd kind of like to try them. Yeah, Mama and I is going to eat Little Caesars for dinner tonight, for lunch tomorrow, maybe for dinner tomorrow. We got spare ribs in there we got to get into. I had, she made ziti the other day, and I had it for lunch yesterday, for dinner last night. We finally got it down into a rock and serve rather than in a big pan. We're going to be eating, we ain't going to have to cook for a few days. Yeah, I seem to be sleeping more for some reason, but being up all night. Hey, Demonic, I'll be honest, I'm a night owl myself. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing? And I don't mind a Little Caesars from time to time, but yeah, we're gonna have enough that I'm gonna be good for a little while. Okay, now I'm gonna get this set. What am I at? 59%. Tracks only on 3.1. That should be okay. Click that, and let's start putting some beans in. Hey, KT. A cooling mat for the cat. What in the hell is that? A cooling mat for the cat. KT, did you lose a bet? Hey there, CM Gaming. Yes, Graham. I was laying out there on the floor with the dogs. And I, serious guys, the only thing I've had to eat today was that Little Caesars. And man, I felt gas coming bad. So I went to let it out softly. You know, I've got Ziva kind of right there in front of me. Gibbs is off to my side. They both come over and want to be there close to you. And oh my God, it rumbled the floor, and I looked right at Gibbs and I went, Gibbs! Blamed it on the poor dog. Oh wow, hey, you got a show going on behind me now. I blamed it on him. Gibbs has got a toy and Ziva wants it. Now Ziva has a toy and Gibbs wants it. I swear to God, I have never heard of a cooling pad for a cat. Tonight's the first. Braden, we went through this once before. You let Theo eat his own pizza. Go get your own and let Theo have his. Yeah, I honest to God, KT, I've never heard of that. So I was teasing you about it. You ate Roma's pizza? Guys, I'm telling you, you guys keep going and eating somebody else's pizza. They're going to get upset with y'all. Go get your own pizza. You don't need to be eating somebody else's. That's just wrong. Menards had them 2 for $5. Had what? Cat cooling pads? Are they battery powered? Are they electric? How do these things work? Who's going to lose against the dog? No, hey, that makes perfect sense, Laura. Okay, I do have the phone off. Well, not off, but on silent. Okay, we're gonna start over here, B-Mac. I don't know what the hell a Roma pizza is. Yeah, I have no clue what a Roma pizza is. Oh, you say Menards had Roma pizza? Yeah, I don't know what a Roma pizza is, so I was running on you. Every sane person in the world eats pizza, Brian. If you don't eat pizza, there's something wrong with you. You're warped. Well, they're gone again. KT, I get a cooling mat for these dogs and they'd eat the damn thing. Roma's like a cheaper you mean pizzas come cheaper than Jack's? Does it have cheese on it, B-Mac? What's it say you're missing, Smethwick? Actually, better yet, hold on. I'm in a live too now. If you're able to jump in, Smethwick, let me know what you're missing. The only thing I may have added, and I've got them right here, is these right here. We're going to buy it from Theo, so they are no longer going to be his. Maybe Theo wants to eat his damn pizza. Sausage, pepperoni, and cheese, and a deluxe. Really? Exactly, Demonic. There you go, Biggs. No, I know. I believe it's a thing. I've never heard of it. These right here on the deck. Huh? 3 sunflowers, a farm king, and decorative rocks. Okay. Well. There's Smethwick. The decorative rocks has to be an in-game thing, I believe. The other 4 are coming. Let me know if that takes care of it. It's a brand of equipment. It's a brand of equipment, Braden. No, the mods I was looking at today and brought in, I didn't put them in here. But Smethwick, I know I sent you 3 sunflowers and a farm king. If that there you've got them. If the decorative rocks is not in the mod hub, you'll have to give me a second, but I can find them. There they are, they're back again. He does not want to give it up to her. Come on here. I'm trying to find. Yeah, decorative rocks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Decorative rocks, Smethwick, has to be, it has to be something from the mod hub that updated or something, because I'm not showing a mod. I'm not showing a mod in there. How are you doing tonight?
Not too bad. I know I've got a decorative rocks. I've got 6, 10, 12 of them that say they need updating, but it doesn't say that I can't get in because of those.
But decorative rocks says what I just sent you the 4. Them right. Come off of Facebook, a page I belong to, and he does some pretty good ones. But we've ran his mods before, but it does still say decorative rocks.
Yep.
Okay. Give me.
Yeah, it's Kona pot, something like that.
What's
it's
that?
Kona Ajit is the name on the mod with decorative rock.
Okay. Hold on 1 second here.
And it doesn't say anything about mod hub being in mod hub. Otherwise everything else looks good.
My games, FS25 mods, Ray County, and I'm on date, so 10/8 bridge pack, which I just believe was an update. Precision, John Deere, Landall, Man Cave, which I put in here, but I don't think I turned them on in the thing. There's some productions, 2160 series. There's a K-Shop, S700 which is not on them. John Deere Combines is not on. Minneapolis Moline, Bestway, Dalton. There's the Farm King, the Patriot, Sunflower. I put them updated on 9/28. Greenhouse, single object. Oh, what is this? KCHOERIA. Is that it? Is that it, Smethwick?
Sorry, it's muted. No. Is that a decorative rock?
I don't have anything here. I'm clear back to 9/24 and nothing yet. Oh, there it is. Hey, leave me alone. I just found decorative rocks. I added it 9/22. Okay, so what are you doing? Oh, you lost your ball under there. Okay, there, you should have everything to you now.
All right.
Yeah, I see. You got your ball. You good girl. He says, I'm looking at you, Dad. I think you might have food up here. As she gets a little older, she's starting to calm down and get lovey. Top it all off, the hospital was on lockdown. They wouldn't tell us why. Yeah, I'd be a little upset about that. Now that I can understand, because I'm sure they've got her on some pretty good meds if they took her gallbladder out yesterday. Well, this I think is a different one, KT. This is a different decorative rocks that I found. Oh, Lord. Ziva, I'm sorry. I open up the drawer that's got like the Vienna sausages and the Cheez-Its in it, and Ziva's in there, got her nose in it shopping. I think they have her on morphine and maybe some others. I can believe that. The one they put me on when I went down, when I had the major infection after the surgery, they put me on something called, I believe it was Dilaudid. Oh my God. Yeah, about 15 minutes in, I was flying, doing circles around the top of the room. That was some serious stuff. Oh, that was some serious stuff.
All right, it didn't like it.
Did or didn't?
Did not. So there was one in there already.
Uh-huh.
So I put this one in thinking this would be the new one, but maybe it wasn't.
Okay, hold on. I found another one from 9/11. It's coming. See if that'll do it.
Yeah, this one's a lot smaller.
Uh-huh. I'll tell you what, Mr. Biggs, I've never had anything like it. They had me on morphine after my knee replacement. And that Dilaudid is a lot more stout than morphine. I remember thinking they had me in a small room, maybe a 10 by 12 room in the ER down there. And I could remember thinking that I felt I could get out of bed, get clear in the back of that room, run as fast as I could out of that room, and right across the hall was a brick wall, a stone wall. And I felt I could have run as fast as I could into that wall, and I'd have never felt a thing. Nothing. Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing? Schwoke, I'm sorry I didn't really reply. I was struggling trying to get things ready to go live. I was running behind. Biggs, is that how you spell it? I for some reason I was thinking it was Dilaudid, but I don't know that for a fact. And to me, it sounds like that one, Dilaudid, if that's what it is, sounds like that's been around for a long time. That's not something that's new.
Or
that was it?
Yep.
Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? Good deal. How was your day, Smithwick?
Not too bad. We've got an interesting group. You know, some of them I think will do all right.
Does
Half of them are convict.
the majority of the group actually want to be there?
I think so.
Okay.
There's only a couple that I'm not sure of.
That tends to be the big thing.
Yeah. No, one of the biggest problems I got is half of them have to go out and talk to the lawyer, court dates, talk to the parole officer.
Oh, wow.
They're constantly having to take phone calls and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's older. Biggs, believe it or not, I think I heard it mentioned in Gunsmoke the other day. So I believe it is definitely an older medicine. And for what it did, I mean, it hit me harder than morphine did. Morphine. I got you, Big. Hey, Chris, I am glad to hear treatment's working, bud.
Tender down there? We got one already.
It's the wagon, and it's in the barn. Either truck will hook up to it. You know what? There's a chance it may be in the shop barn. You know, they're on the farm, but the one I keep the combine in, it may still be hooked to the truck and in there. Yeah, KT, I'm sure you'll be on something. I mean, they're not gonna send you home after having chest surgery and say, here's some Tootsie Rolls. This will get you through it.
Oh, these has it.
What's that, bud?
Never had this problem with these before.
Oh, wait a minute. You need the drill, don't you?
Can't drive this wagon.
Yep, you need the drill. Okay, I'm going to jump out. I'm jumping out, and I'll take that if you want to run the drill. Drill's down in field 38.
Okay.
And we're going to go from 38 up to the south side of 13, and then there's two of them here at the house. I'll get this down there. I'm going to get you filled up. You'll have plenty to finish that field. I'm going to take the wagon to the next farm, get it staged up there, but then I do have a few things I can do. I have emptied both of the pig food, the two pig food things. We've went forward fast enough. I've emptied both of them.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We had, I don't know if Schwoke told you, I sold a lot of pigs and a lot of cattle. I got us back down to where we want to be. We made a boatload of money. I think we started out with $7,000 is what was in the account, and we ended up, Schwoke may remember for sure, but I think it was well over 100,000. We made a boatload of money from animals.
Okay.
Really? Wow, big. To me, Vicodin, Vicodin's down that chain a ways. I'm going to guess that they're going to look at you more along the lines of Oxy or something along that line. I did put, so the bigger grain bins we got out back, I did drop two more of them in, but I turned around and got rid of sold the 4 small ones. And it was, we probably have 5,000 in those 2 bins by selling them 4 old ones. So now we can put in front, there's 4. So we'll have corn in the first 3. That way we can get 3 different grain dryers running good. And then that 4th one will have wheat in it. And then the 2 in the back will be beans. We'll fill the first one this year with beans, and we'll get into the second one. But now we've got enough that everything is there. Basically, there's a driveway that you can almost take a driveway and drive clear around the 4 grain bins. Just drive circles.
Nice.
All I know is I'll be in Mount Hospital for 2 or 3 weeks. One thing is health surgery done. Told me. Grandma said we likely take care of to go home with. Yeah, something I don't understand, guys. This wagon, you see, I can pull it just fine. The minute Smethwick or Schwoke comes in and they go to pull it, them front tires on the wagon will swing clear off to the right, clear off to the left. They can't drive it. And it did the same exact thing in Farm Sim 22. Same exact thing. Hey, Batman. I did take a look, the 4 fields over here across the lane. If we bought all 4 of them, we could put them together in one field, and all 3 of these fields down here would be about the same size. I think I agree. That's what we talked about in the beginning. We kind of stick with that. And
yeah.
Now I don't have to fill right now if you don't want to, but I am here. The easiest way to fill is kind of come along the edge of the field, but kind of, you want the middle of the front drill and the middle of the back drill right on the edge of the field. Half the drill in the grass, half the drill in the field. So you're kind of go out of the field, then start to come back in at a slight angle. Then I can come right up beside you and I can fill both grain drills. Does GPS work for you?
I haven't tried whatever the system is. I'm going without.
I was told that there has been some updates on the VCA, but it is still considered in alpha, in the beginning stages.
Yeah.
The whole point and shoot thing that we like so much, that is what is not working properly right now.
Good.
If you get them open, I can go ahead and hit that, bud. You're good. Do you remember how to open them? Yep, you sure do. You'll have to open the other one too. There's the first one. There's the second one. Oh, Lordy. Don't drive in Donnie's bean field over here. He gets drunk and gets mad. I was at that hospital 2 weeks ago. One friend, hello, Batman. Insurance, you're on. Government disability. Today, update, stuff that up. What? Huh? Laura, I'll be honest. That's a conversation that's come up quite a bit in here is my dad always told me that he said it's hell getting old. And I always told him, you know, Dad, it can't be that bad. And, wow. Yeah, getting old sucks. There's things that I did just 5 years ago that I don't dare try to do now. Hey, Apache. What? What's your bean field? This is your bean field back here? This your bean field? This it? Hold on here. Zip. Oh, zip. I peed in this bean field. Aaron's like, dude, there's something wrong with you. How was your day, Apache? Yeah, it does, B-Mac. You know what is so funny is we were sitting in here the other night on Ray County, and Vic said that he was watching and playing Ray County. Mary was watching and playing Ray County. Aaron was watching and playing Ray County. There was someone else. There were 4 different people that said they were playing Ray County at the same time. There again, Apache, you have good days, you have bad days. I did. I put it away, Batman. And I had my back to Smethwick. Yes, I did. I peed right in his field. Tell me, get out of there. That's his field. I think Smethwick, we got to pay attention, but I think it's September is the time to buy seed. Remember, I've got that mod in here that just like selling crops, it goes, yeah. Buying it's the same.
Right.
I
don't remember what month was a good month.
I think it's September. I will, Batman. I've been sitting here looking for the weak link on the farm. What's that piece of equipment we need to, you know, to be honest, we really ain't got one right now. Everything runs about the same. That drill is probably the weakest link we got. And I thought awful hard. What if we were to, if we bought the Kinsey? I'd love to have the 1223 instead of the, I'd love to have the 30 footer instead of the 40. But if we bought that Kinsey, we could pull it with that tractor you're in, and use it for beans only. We'll keep the corn planter we got. We'll have to keep that drill because that's how we plant our wheat, with that drill. Jaded yep. is on Ray County also. Yeah, that sucked, Apache. What's what mod called, Batman? I just heard Mama frustrated, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. The seed cell. So you're not selling it, Batman. What it is, it is a seasonal input prices or something like that. I think it's a mod hub game. Seasonal input prices, I think, is what it is. But here, let me show you. So down here with your prices, you know, you have all the normal stuff here you're selling, but you get into miscellaneous. So if we go down to seed, right there, seeds. Oh, you know what? We buy it in July. Smithwick, I messed up, but the price of seed changes through the year. Right there's your solid fertilizer.
We're still in July.
What's that?
We're still in July.
Yeah, we'll get, once we get all of this done, we'll have the drill filled up. I'll go ahead and I'll run the wagon down and fill it too. But yeah, there's your solid fertilizer. It's got your lime. Seasonal pricing, I think, is what it's called. It even has your liquid fertilizer. But everything's got its own time to buy stuff. I like it because it's fairly realistic. It's close. I might get on my Ray map too when I get finished downloading stuff. I'm going to take this wagon. So it's field 13 south. It's been worked. It's ready to be planted. I'm going to take the wagon down and I'm going to park it in the little turnaround that's in between 13 north and 13 south. That way I'm totally out of the way. You can get in the field and everything.
Okay.
And then I'll feed animals real quick. I don't know that I want to fill them up right now, dude. We're at 32,000 in July. We're not going to sell anything until December. It's going to take 14,000 to fill them. So if it takes us $14,000 to do that, I probably do not want to do that right now. Makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to drain everything that much.
Where is the little tractor's over here. I can clean the four-wheel drive and the cultivator and get it put away. Sure that the animals are all caught up. You know, with the wagon and how you do that and all, it ain't bad at all. The hardest thing is probably mixing the TMR, and that ain't bad. Not using super strength, it ain't. this wagon's 70% full. It's got 6 1/4 bags in it right now. Pigs are all fed. This maple syrup building is getting full. When we do the sale, I want to fill it where you just it's a struggle to get anything else in it. And then when we sell it, I want to sell it in the dark while we're live. We're gonna put one heck of a payment on loans. Did you see I got loans down and under loans are now under $500,000?
Yeah, I got that the other night. That's good.
Okay, pigs are all taken care of. I sold all the big. So the original goat, we still have goat. Goat will be on this farm till the end of time. But I sold the other bigger ones we had and really come down quite a bit on them. Hey, Mr. Red. Yeah, and you can't pull that anhydrous thing at 15 mile an hour in the rain. Mr. Ed, how are you doing? How did the rest of the stream go? Yeah, when I was talking to BMAC, I told him that I'm getting on my motherboard. I get a code 77 and then a red light, which means you got to shut it down. Then you have to unplug the power supply and flip the switch off. And you have to let it sit there for like a minute and then do it again. And I've got to where I'm doing that about every other time I start up now.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I really need to get that taken care of.
Yeah.
Because one of these times I'm going to come in and it ain't going to come on.
Yep.
Still having cam issues. Did you get the sugar thing fixed? I think you said the family was going to get you something that would take care of it. Mr. Red's live and his sugar alarm's going off. And I kind of got on him and told him that he needed to go get that taken care of now. It's kind of like, listen, jackass, I can't. They went to get me something. Until they get back with it, I can't. Oh, okay. We'll let you go with that then. Hey, Dutch Kiwi, how are you doing, bud? Today we just went up and got testing done, and we'll know we'll get some results of the testing tomorrow. Sugar came up, but it went through me like a grenade. Good deal, Dutch Kiwi. Yeah, BMAC said as he was looking, I'm not sure where, I'm assuming it was Google, but he said it had something to do with CPU to motherboard. You know, where power, I don't know, it could be a faulty motherboard, could be a faulty CPU, could be they're not connecting right. I don't know. do have 2 more skids of maple syrup. I'm not supposed to be doing this in broad daylight.
And nobody's looking.
A bent pin or an iffy pin connection from CPU to motherboard. Yeah, but I flipped the whole 4-wheeler and everything over that time. Wait till you see what I gotta do here. Now this in here gets even trickier. You got to stay under that one. Oh wow, I can get it up there. See, what I did before was I come over here and I'm able to jump up. I'm able to jump up and on top of these. Okay. Nope, I understand, Laura. Hey, what'd you have for dinner? Chicken pot pie and coleslaw from KFC. I've never had their chicken pot pie. Is it decent? Well, I mean, granted, you're not going to tell me, oh no, it tastes like shit. That's the reason I got it. I mean, you apparently like it. This bigger cultivator I got, throwing this 4-wheel drive, I'll be honest, it is nice working ground now.
Oh, good. Like that.
I did not get rid of the old cultivator, because the whole thought was if there was 2 of us in here, I mean, we already own it, it's paid for, we're not going to get much out of it. But we can, we would be able to use it on the tractor you're in. Yes, they're good. I mean, I know their coleslaw is amazing. I've had that many times. Matter of fact, Mama and father-in-law were in town, and they were going to go through KFC and get food to bring home. And they asked me what I wanted. All I wanted was coleslaw. That was my dinner, coleslaw.
Yeah, I like the coleslaw.
Whirlwind Hunter said they used to not put, I think it was onions in it, and they do now. He said they switched it over about 10 years ago, you know, corporate wide, so it don't matter where you go, and he said you can't eat it now because of the onions in it. Oh, Laura, I would agree. So I went one day to the Walmart, and Walmart had coleslaw, and I had been thinking KFC coleslaw, and I thought, hey, I'm just going to grab some Walmart coleslaw. It can't be that far off, and go, you know, do that. Oh my God, it was that far off. It was horrible. Oh, let's not get into the barn door. Door. No, 8-year-old gravy definitely would not have corrected the issue. Nope, I barely bumped it. I stopped, KT. Where'd that car come from? I'm going to do a wood hauling contract real quick, and then the money I make from it, I'm just going to go right ahead and put it into the pig food, and that'll give me something to do. You'll have to let me know when you're getting close. I guess I do have your 71% yet.
Yeah, I'm fine for right now.
This is kind of crazy that this is how you get to this field back here. So if you had any big piece of equipment, how would you do it? across this rickety bridge. And it says it's up here. I hope I ain't got to back this truck trailer clear out of here. Boy, I'll tell you what, outside of the 8-year-old gravy, that Marmite mayo was the worst thing I've ever done on stream. That was horrible. Found it. Found the wood we got to move. We got a little problem now.
Oops.
Squirrel. A little? No, she was full-blown high-centered right there. My God, how many logs do we have here? I know I got KT sitting here critiquing what I'm doing. My God, there's logs clear up here. I may have bit off more than what I wanted to chew here. Oh, wow. Mama's, she's got a keyboard on her iPad, and it's one of them that it's an aftermarket, and it's failing on her. So her birthday's the last day of the month, and what I did is I did request a bean check for the beans, you know, the one field I've got cut, so that we can just get through a few things, but I want to try to have enough money there that I can get her a new keyboard for that, for her birthday.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
I muted up here the one time because she was out there, and it's like she was really pissed about something. I went right out and, "Are you okay?" Well, I didn't go anywhere. I just muted so nobody could hear me, and I asked her if she was okay, and she was fine. No, I'm. We're at a time right now where we've got 2 of us on the map, but there's only one job that really needs done right now. Most of the time we got 2 or 3, and we're good. And with the seed wagon, Smethwick cannot drive that seed wagon because it turns crazy on him. It does it to him and it does it to Schwoke. I can drive it. So what I did was I went ahead and took just one quick logging contract. Well, not logging. I'm got to move this wood down to the wherever I'm going with it. Apparently it's going to be more than one trip. But then I said I'm going to use that money to buy pig feed. We don't really need it right now. The wagon's pretty full, but let's just go ahead and get it bought and back and in the barn so that we got it on farm. I'll be dead honest, I didn't realize this guy had so many logs here cut. I'm going to get it over here where I can see it. I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 there on the truck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 there. Holy crap. So there's 10. Holy crap, I still got more. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to have 3 loads here. 17. Because there's still stuff hiding back in here. $18. 19. So I think there's 29 logs here. The only thing is, I don't think I can get out of here that way, Big. You know me, I'd try that. I'd try to get it all on one load. But I don't think I can get it out of here that way. We're just gonna go like this, and we're just gonna pin her and go. Are you telling me that I can't get them out of here in one trip? You're saying I can't, KT. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Bix, how are you doing, bud? I'm waiting for KT's response to this one. KT says, I ain't saying a word. I don't know, Big. Does that sound like a challenge to you?
Sounds like a challenge to me.
It sounds like a challenge, KT. You're on.
So do I need to get in there and lock and unload the straps while you put logs on?
The traps.
The straps.
Oh, not yet. Let me see what I can do. Major challenge. You have to be driving through the poor guy. No, I'm not. I'm not in anybody's cornfield. I don't know what you think you're seeing. I'm not in anybody's cornfield. I'm still good. Hey, Meg, how are you doing? Steve, welcome in. Interest rates, we were talking about game. Now I gotta figure out where in the hell I got the logs all hidden. Yeah, I've got a mod that allows me. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different because now I can't find the truck. There's the truck. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something different here. Yeah, Meg, I run a mod in here that lets me, it lets you play with the banking. So you actually have some different interest rates. So right now we've got 2 loans out, I think 3.3 and 3.5%. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of setting back and hoping that the interest rate, I think it's on its way down. It's been up in the 4s, but I'm wanting it to come down so that we can do some refinancing of loans and get some lower payments. Did you get our news last night, Steve? So we were thinking that the combine was going to be $1,500 to $2,000 to repair, and quote come back at $6,000. So I'm going to be real honest, I was not expecting that, and that threw me for a little bit of a loop. Or quite on night, you can hear a Chevy's springs breaking. Yeah, I would not recommend doing this at home. Yeah, rough's not the word for it. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, Steve, that just really want some good news. You know, tomorrow I will make a call. Well, I'm going to send a text first to the dealership. And yeah, don't put him down there. I'm hitting the steering wheel. Now I'm stuck in a damn tree. But I'm going to make a text tomorrow to the mechanic around noon, and if he don't reply right away, I'm going to make a phone call. And I think tomorrow's the day that I'm going to be able to pick the combine up. I need to get some details that, you know, hey, do I have to pay for all this right now? If I do, we've got to take some alternate plans. But we'll see what we can do, in all honesty. Hey, Big, you're the one that pushed me on this challenge. KT said I couldn't do it. I said I could, and then you made the comment, "Oh my God, this is a major challenge. You can't let KT get away with this." So if something on this thing breaks, it's your fault. It's okay. I think we only paid $100 for the truck anyway. KT never saw some of the loads I brought back in Midwest Horizon. He'd have never challenged me on this one.
Yeah, no kidding. Those were crazy.
3 years worth of crop inputs on one trailer. May have put a couple logs across the hood to have the front tires touch the ground. Oh my God. Hey Kevin, how are you doing? Uh-oh. We're down to 2, KT. Yeah, I know. I ain't got it down there where it goes yet. I don't know what I'm going to do when a car comes down the road and I'm this wide. double check. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. There's all of them, KT. There it is. Everything's on there. Yeah, you ain't gonna get a lot of sleep, Steve. How have I been laying? KT said I couldn't do it. Yeah, Frank, your Ford wouldn't do this. Your Ford wouldn't do this, buddy. I just need to get to that corner or that curve right there before any cars come around it. If I get a car coming around that corner, I'm in trouble. Hey, you know the good thing, Mr. Red? I don't know whose kern that is. I don't give two shits. What do you think of that, buddy? Now, we hope the steering don't go out when we get turned here. I can't believe KT said you can't get that in one trip. I don't know where you sell the wood at on here. Where do I got to sell this stuff at?
I don't know. Never sold any.
Oh, at the sell everything. Okay, I know where that's at. No, it's at the sell everything we put in, believe it or not. Oh. It ain't selling, guys. Hey, Mr. ID, Mike. Selling station is the sell everything. I'm just doing one contract. We got 2 of us on the map. Yeah, see, I'm getting out of the way of the circle now. I don't know where to go to sell the shit. I don't think there is, big. Nope, not that one. Sell everything dealership. See, that's where I'm at. I don't know what to do. Hey, Eric. What's up, Leo? You gotta be joking, all of this, and I'm not gonna be able to sell the crap?
F12.
I don't know about you. I think this the guy that put me on the contract and I did the work for, I think he owes us a 12-pack.
12-pack each. Even though you're doing all the work.
Just a dumb question. I don't know. I will do it, but I'm going to get the trailer emptied first so that it's all here and there's no question that we delivered it all. But it's sell everything. I would think it would take it. I mean, hell, I've been wrong about this game before. Lane, the contract has me selling it right here. This is where it wants me to sell it at, bud. So if I go to contracts, selling station is to sell everything. And if I go to the map and click on that right there, that's to sell everything. What do you mean it don't have an icon? Right there's the icon. I'm on it. Well, it says I'm parked right here. The icon in the building's where you buy anhydrous at, or where you buy your fertilizer at. But the thing I don't understand, okay, so the two fertilizer buggies, right here's the two fertilizer buggies. It's got an icon right here, but it's showing the building over it. So, I mean, the icon could be in the wrong place, but that right there is the sell everything icon. And it looks like this here would be a doorway to get in the building, but when I come back here, I am clearly outside of that. I don't know what to do, guys. Yeah, everything's here. Correct. The only thing I can come up with, Smethwick, is that I gotta have the log in here lengthwise. So I'm gonna...
I don't think it should matter, but try it, yeah.
Where are you finding a sell wood up by the train? Because I clicked on all these. I mean, the bale sales icon isn't here. You want to be honest? We're up to shits and giggles now. We're gonna walk around with a big log swinging and see if it'll sell somewhere, and it comes off the contract. The icon near the shed? In here? That's rent the train. Or is it this one right here? How do you select it? Because I'm sitting there pressing the button and it's not. Nothing's happening. See, it says sell wood as L3. I don't know what L3 is.
It's not doing anything.
Nope. Oh, I'm gonna come back down here. Do I have to get out and hit R to sell the wood that's here by chance?
Maybe.
I don't even get an R option down here. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem we got, guys. So when I go to the contract, it says the selling station is the sell everything. They want me to go to the sell everything to sell it. So if I come up here to the map, this right here where I'm at is the sell everything. Okay, here's another question. The sell everything is under the dealership name. Yeah, that's what it have to be under.
That may be part of the problem. It has to sell everywhere in there. It's seeing it, but because it's on a different farm, it's not registering. What if you go onto the other farm?
Okay.
Go onto the dealership.
So let me try that. Did you bring that log back over here?
Yeah, it's the one that you've got right now.
Yeah, we tried that, B-Mac. It didn't let us. Now what the hell do we do?
Cancel the contract. Well, with maybe some way we can get rid of logs.
In VMAC, when I brought it up here, but I got the I got the R icon, it will not sell. He's saying it's got to be out here in the gravel beside. So he's saying it's got to be out here. Son of a bitch. Warning, this is the wrong selling station. Okay, here's how we're going to fix this. We're supposed to get $73.95. And we have $31,332 in our account.
Hang on. Wait a minute. How come we got 3%?
Because I sold the wood up here. But it's telling me it's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, but it put it into the contract's recognizing it.
So in a nutshell, when we get done, we should have $38,727.
Want to climb up there and see if it finishes contract?
We can do that. I mean, worst case scenario.
Well, we're getting rid of logs at least.
Where I had to put it at was right out here in the stone beside. Hell, I fell down too, dude. My God, when you're on super speed and you do a jump off the hill, you jump halfway across the parking lot. It does show, that's what Smethwick was pointing out. It shows that, but it says that we're selling it at the wrong station. We got to get it off the map. I mean, that's a given. We're going to have to get it off the map. And I know where we were when we started. I know where we're supposed to be when the contract's done. So if we do have some errors in the contract, I know what it should be. We can F12 and fix it. I thought you were going to try to do 2 of them there.
No,
I'd have been real impressed
got the wrong.
had you got 2 up. Hey, we forgot to put that log down. I ran
You
clear
got
up.
something following you there.
Yeah, ran up there and jumped, and that son of a gun followed me. Hey, KT, this was your idea. Do you see what we're doing now? Do you see what you caused? KT's probably laughing his ass off right now. You see what this idiot did? We're going to get up here and only have 27 logs. We're going to have to figure out where all the rest of them went. Somewhere between here and there is a couple of logs. We don't know where they're at. And there's KT. I don't see nothing. You don't see us carrying these logs across this parking lot like a couple of idiots? Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Seems like we've been carrying logs for an hour now and we're still not done. I can tell you, I can jump off that. Oh wow, I just face planted the wall. Only 3 more left. See, it's a heck of a jump over here, isn't it? I'm stuck on a tree. I'm getting the last one. Okay, so now we come up here and hit R. R. And we're only at 89%. Oh, we had one that wasn't there. Now we're at 93%. Where'd the other logs go? We're missing 2 logs, dude.
Yeah, it says we're missing 2 logs. 2,000 penalty per tree, so that ain't good. Where are they at? They over there in the bushes still?
I didn't see. You
I don't
said
know where you picked.
You said I walked past it. Where'd I walk past it at? There's nothing down here in the anhydrous. I don't see it up here. There's one by the garage door. What garage door? next to the blue tanks. Oh, I found one.
Got it.
Huh? You found it?
Got the other one.
Where in the hell was it at?
On the other side of that building.
Oh my God. Okay, I know, guys, we're supposed to be at 38,727 once we sell this one. And we'll just see what it says.
Minus 50? What? Because we sold it in the wrong place.
Okay. So 19,231. That gets us back to 0, and we're supposed to have 38,727. See if I do another one of these contracts again. Yeah, KT, that was a horrible idea. I'm gonna drive my truck home with tail between my legs. How long is this rain supposed to last? Looks like it may only last till 1. That means at 3 o'clock we can start again. I'm going to get us moving forward. I put down the only one we got in game, bud.
That field I was in is done.
What's that?
The field I was in is done.
The second field is?
Yeah, 13, 13 south.
Yeah, it's done already?
Yep.
Down here, across the road from the co-op, field 20, it might be field 20. Nope, 21. We got to do 21 and we have to do 18 south. So I'll take this up. I'm going to take this down to the... I said we would buy 7 bags of pig food, so I'm going to take it to the dealership. And then, oh, I'm in deep trouble right here. And then I will grab the seed wagon and get it down there for you. How full are you on seed?
94%.
Gotcha.
I had to fill up just to get like the last pass.
Well, you've got enough to do that first field. So I'll take the seed wagon back to the house because you'll need it for the 18 south. Yeah, KT, that was a horrible idea. Do the wood contract. Get it all in one load. Biggs was laughing so much he had to pull his semi off the side of the road. Sitting there, idiot. Interest rate still 3.6. I no longer have a G-Portal server. What are you talking about? BMAC, that sell everything that we've got there, I placed it. I placed it there. That was not in game. That was not in the Ray County game.
How am I supposed to get into 21?
At the co-op.
Okay, that in? All right.
Yeah, you'll go around the lake down there and then on the other side of the lake. And BMAC, I am the server on this one too. I'm wondering if we have the same sell everything. I think my sell everything was Schultz. Hey, I can slow down now. With any luck, this is empty. It's close enough, I'm filling it. Got the TMR down to 2%. I got mine from Schultz. The new grain bins are going to change. How we go about mixing TMR. I don't know what you mean by manual map tweaking. Okay, I need to be at 37. Oh boy, I may have screwed up. That ain't what I wanted to do. Yep, we're still good. I didn't foobar. I thought a foobar was going to have an entire mixer load of junk we couldn't feed the animals. That would kind of suck. Yes, I did edit the map in Giants Editor. I edited stuff around this farm. But that sell-all shouldn't have showed up in Giants Editor when I made the editing in here because it wasn't there at the time. No, this is Ray County, same one we've been on, Bix. I mean, we've made some changes. I put a couple of green bins back there in the back because we're running out of grain bin space. We just did that, I think, a stream or two ago. And then we also come over here, and the 4 small bins that was right over here, we got rid of them. So we're going back in Giants Editor, and we're going to get these 2 barrels out of here. That's just, you know, kind of in the middle of nowhere. I think I'm all cleaned up here. I have a little more cleaning up I want to do. I put down Schultz's, so if that's not the right one, I mean, I opened the game in server mode. Wait a minute. Why did that go down some more? Yes, it's Ray County. B-Mac, I'm not gonna do that while I'm live. That may be something I fiddle around with afterwards, but I'm not going to do that while I'm live.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I don't think we're going to sell trees again.
True.
And sell point works fine for everything else that we sell.
Can't get rid of them. I was hoping I could get rid of them that way. Yeah, and Smethwick did bring up a good point I didn't even think about, that we don't do contracts on here, and we definitely don't do wood hauling contracts on here. So, I think we're okay. Hold on a second, guys. What you want? Come here. Hey. Come on. Come on. You okay, lady? I got a kiss. I got a big kiss right there. Oh, hey, Bix. I'm sexy and I know it. Smithwick, were you in here the other night when we got into discussing walk-on songs for Mary? All of that stuff come up. Oh my God, that was so funny. Somebody said, "Right said Fred, I'm too sexy." So I played that. Then "Sexy and I Know It" come up. We played some of that. We kept going. There is no doubt in my mind she was blushing her ass off. Hey, big girl. You good girl. Sweetie, you already ate. You already went outside. You're good. Unless it's getting close to time for you to go
Mary,
number 2. What's that?
Speaking of Mary, where's she at?
I haven't seen her. I'll let you do the planting, and then next month I'll take the spraying.
Okay.
And no, I'm not going to run right in your way or anything with this. I'm just down here where we can see you moving.
No, you wouldn't do that at all.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. And all the times that you and I have played, I got to give you credit. You have never ran a tender truck off the side of the map.
No, I haven't done that. I don't know who would have done that.
Hey, Braden. Never heard of a song called King of Memphis. I've heard Queen of Memphis, but not King of Memphis. You know what? Well, it's 9:30. He could be closing down and getting moved and all.
Yeah, I had a message from him earlier that he's closing up.
Were you here and heard the message I sent to Schwoke tonight?
Yeah, I heard that.
He had to have read that and went, what in the hell?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want, baby doll? I know she's here because all of a sudden I get a fan blocked. Hey, I wonder. Hold on, guys. It looks like that's a jump right there. Can we jump this? While Smethwick's working, here I'll show you. So I have a field that I have interest in buying, simply for, it's not a bad field, but for the trip to get down to it. It's somewhere we haven't been on this map. This Schwoke just put in chat, Blinkerfoot my ass. So you know, we turn here at the dealership, but we've never come down here. So now, I mean, just looking at the map, looking at the trees, looking at everything, it looks nice down here. Still looks good. You know, big field off to the right. We cross a nice little river there. Everything still looks good. Just a small little country road. Now, up here, you do have the edge of the map on the right. Oh, we may not be able to buy this. Schwoke's liable to wreck.
Oh, is it by the edge of the map?
Yep, edge of the map.
Uh-oh.
But right down here, guys, I mean, it's not a bad, it's field 33 right here. It's not a bad little field. And it gives us something we haven't seen before. I may end up working my way back up to you so that I can see you and try to keep out of your way, but get to where I can see you. It may be time to take some pups outside, because I've got one that is acting very, she's acting beyond lovely, aren't you, baby doll?
Very needy.
Yes. And it's either, hey, Dad, I need more attention, or, hey, Dad, I'm about to leave you a gift on the floor. Ooh, there's an old, oh, Lord. That was an old bridge we about killed ourselves on. Okay, so we're going to try to take the back way to get back over. I'm going to keep petting her so she's happy. I'm not going to drive in a bunch of people's bean fields or corn fields, so you can't yell at me for that. But we're going to see if we can take the back way through Ray County. Oh, ouch. And get over to Smethwick. There's a cornfield. I didn't get in his field. Our field's right over there. Now there is a railroad track right here. Yeah, look at that, guys. Yeah, she won't stop. She is right here beside me and on me. Oh, it may be time to go number 2 outside.
All right, big route.
So guys, I'm going to leave it running, but we're going to be right here at the end of the field that Smethwick's in. Why did the corn in Ohio get invited to every party? You'll have to tell me when I get back from taking a dog outside, CM. But I will. I'll have you right here where you guys can keep an eye on Smethwick. He's right out there putting the double crop beans in. I'm going to run 2 puppies outside, guys. I will be back as quick as I can. Oh, I used the word outside. Guys, she's already on her way to the kitchen. That's what she was telling me, man. I'll be back. Come outside. Come on. Sorry about that, guys. I am back now.
Welcome back.
Hey, you know what? She was telling me she had to go to the bathroom.
Good deal.
Yeah, Vix, I took them out real quick. We're trying, bud. It's not yours. No, big moose. Okay, I'm gonna run this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one more time just because that was so much fun. Well, congrats on that. Here we go, guys. Can we do it again? Ha 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 ha, and we live to tell about it. Got one field of double crop left to put in, and then guys will flip over. We're going to roll to the next month, and we'll get everything sprayed. Oh, Lord, CM Gaming. Dad joke. Do I dare ask how you did that, CX? Mama had something for me. Gave some advice on a bet to place, and I lent them $5, and then added their own $5, and the rest is history. Don't get yourself tied up into doing a lot of betting, CX. That shit can, I'll be honest, you can lose that much money as fast as you made it. Hey, John. We're going to have to get on Mary. Mary is not here yet. Here's something that I can do. I can go ahead and get the sprayer and get it Hey, what is this enter destination? I want to know. I don't want to create a job. I want to go set destination. So is it not going to go there, or? Did I not do something right? So we click on the vehicle, set destination. Right here. That direction. Target is unreachable. We got fire trucks here. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we ain't got a choice. We've got to buy herbicide. We ain't bought the animal, haven't bought the animal stuff yet. Mr. Morgan, how are you doing? Oh boy. Stuff that happened. Just got home from dinner. What is Texas de Brazil? That a steakhouse? And if you went to a steakhouse and did it properly, how could you ever go to the Cheesecake Factory on the way home? I mean, my wife said we can always stop and have ice cream even when we're full, because ice cream just goes in between the cracks and crevices. I swear that's what she tells me. Sorry, guys, I had to check something there. Mama's got some idiot stalking her Facebook page and starting a bunch of shit. He had room in his other leg. Hey, FP, you never know. All it was today, Mortar, was she had a test ran. We won't get any results back till tomorrow, bud. So we went to the hospital and got the test done and did what we needed to do on that. And then tomorrow she said it'll be in my chart and she'll be able to look it up. I'm one of these guys. I'm sure my chart is all over, but I'm not a big fan of my chart. She uses it all the time. I'm not very good with it. Fried pork chops, mashed potato gravy, green beef. That sounds good, John. Use what all the time, B-Mac? Exactly, Vix. Oh, the my chart. I struggle with it. What is he doing? You quit eating the blanket. Yeah, I struggle with it pretty bad. Well, we're going to be here for a second. Could have went right there if I wasn't taking a drink. Oh, it don't burn oil. This is a Chevy. Oh, I changed all. The only thing I didn't change, and I'm not sure how to do it, the building's got a John Deere sign on the front, and I couldn't find the actual building to take that sign off. That's the only thing I didn't change. But yep, everything else down there's changed. Appreciate that, John. You should have seen what we did to this Chevy earlier, Mortar. Oh man, it was bad. I took a contract just to waste a little time, and it was pick up 29 logs and deliver it to the to sell everything. Let's just say I got all 29 logs on this truck and trailer. Hey, Jason. The truck does not need a new muffler. Believe it or not, I got up and damn near over 50 mile an hour. I think I was at 48 or 49 mile an hour going down the road. I had 10 on the trailer and 19 on the truck. I wonder, am I able to do this? Figure we're gonna be legit. Let's be legit. Wow. You gotta be shitting me. We'll blame Schwartz for unloading this pallet. Oh, Lord, have mercy. What the heck? Guys, I can't get rid of this thing. It is stuck. Anybody ever seen that happen?
Turn off super strength.
I ain't got it on.
Oh, jeez.
Can't throw it. What the hell? Okay, listen. You're gonna quit eating tonight. Okay? We're done. We're done. Oh. Good deal, CM. Why is that wagon up on two wheels? Are you joking? You go to sleep tonight, KT, the cat's gonna eat the thing. Chris Blackman, how are you doing? Really? I don't have nothing to load it into. What do I load it into? I did the update tonight, FP. Got your whirlwind. Hey, Smithwick, I ain't got a choice. We're going to have to save, close the whole game down, and restart it.
Go up.
You'll have to let me know when you are ready.
Let me get to the end of this pass.
Yep. I can't, the mixer wagon's 100% full, but I can't load it into it. It's full. This is a pain in the butt. In this state, I mean, I can't, hey, I didn't think of this. I didn't think of this. We may have one option. We've got two grain bins over here. And I don't know if I lift it up over the top, if it will empty into this one. I didn't think about that. Nope. I'm just going to come back here. We'll just restart it when you say you're ready. How are you doing, Mary? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, now let go of it. And I got it again. See what I mean?
Yeah, it's not good. Let's go out, come back in.
I'm going to do the triple save and I'm going to shut the whole game down. I don't know I've ever seen this one before. Yeah, FP, the whole cow barn's filled. I had it 100% filled, and then I filled the TMR. It still had 2% left in it, so then I turned around and filled it and did that.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I think this here is just going to be the quickest way. We'll shut the game down. We'll get her right back up. I just hope when I get in, I don't have I feel like Edward Scissorhands now. Damn near 400 hours into the thing. Apparently I didn't. I've been trying to get and Mortar, it's blew off the screen. You'll have to give me a second. Yeah, they all work the exact same way. Everything. So yeah, you had, how do you explain it? So you had 7-Up, you had Coca-Cola, you had Pepsi-Cola, but it was all pop or soda. It was all used as the same thing, if that makes sense. So on 22, that is correct. That's how it went. And I hope it doesn't work that way this time. I'm about half afraid to pick this damn thing up again. Holy crap. Yeah, there was another update today. Got you, Mary. Correct. What are you doing? And guys, as far as the update today goes, I haven't been in the Giants Partner Discord to see what kind of notes might be in there. I wasn't on my phone in Discord or anything pretty much all day today. I had other things that was a priority.
Or
well, maybe for what you were doing, it was working perfect, KT, but maybe someone else found that there was a glitch somewhere. I don't know. There you go. That's what the update was today. See, I'm not even a Windows 10 user. I'm a Windows 11 user. Hey, little rascal. Want to offer you advice that I think would be good for you. I liked your stream tonight. Trying to do it from a tractor, but do me a favor, get the camera where we can actually see what you're doing. All we could see was you bouncing up and down in a seat and looking at your phone from time to time, bud. People like to see what you're doing, and I think you could do good with that, bud. So I'm not trying to cut you down. I'm trying to help you. I think it would be better if you did it that way. That's a tough job, Vix. I'll be dead honest. I lost a neighbor to pneumonia. He had lungs collapse. Well, maybe. Hey, you know what, KT? Maybe those on Windows 10 could not play the game at all based on the hot fix yesterday. So they did that. I mean, it ain't going to do updates, but you're still going to have people that have Windows 10 out there because they refuse to switch to 11. May not have the money to be able to switch to 11. They didn't take advantage of it. And they still have Farm Sim, would like to play it. I mean, that's my thought with pneumonia. Yeah, Little Rascal, doing stuff like that will help you. I really believe that. I just move that camera so that we can see what you're doing. You know, all we could see was your big head bouncing around in a seat, and occasionally you would look at you'd look down at the camera. You know, I'm definitely, I don't want you to think I'm cutting on you, because I'm not cutting on you at all. But I think you could make it that much better for yourself, bud. There we go. Hey, I got a question. Maybe someone here can answer for me. So am I able to make a whole bunch of TMR and put it in here? Yep. Little Rascal, if you want, I can send you some links. Just a phone holder, a single RAM mount, probably a medium RAM mount arm with a suction cup, and you can suction cup it right to a window. And I can put TMR in these. How do I do it? Have a good night, Braden. Oh, I got to lift it up in the air to dump it in? No, I'm making the TMR in the mixing wagon. If all I had to do was dump it in normal, I'd be all about that. I'd go ahead and get a bunch pre-made. They were saying they were having problems with the conveyor dumping anything in over the top. Yeah, if I do it, I'm going to use an auger to do it. How are you setting on seed?
I'm fine.
You think you got enough to finish the field?
I think so. I'm at 50%. I should be fine. I think I was at 75 when I started.
Okay. I got a pinch going on in my back really, really bad right now. Where's my pillow at? It'll hold it. I picked one up and dumped it there to see if it would work. Man, I jacked my back up bad now.
What'd you do now?
Just sitting in the damn chair.
Yeah.
I did something wrong today, and I'm not sure what I did. So I'm bringing a cushion over. I got up and couldn't, at first, I couldn't get myself to stand straight up. You want me, guys, to be honest, I think I'm sitting in the chair wrong, and I think that's what did it. Now remember, we want to fill this up this month too, but I want to fill that drill before we take this down.
All right.
I don't think I've got any pain pills in here. I found a mini violin. I found keys to the Giants key thing. I found a unknown aged Pop-Tart. I think I need to throw that away before you guys convince me in here one night to get drunk and then all of a sudden convince me to eat the damn thing. Where is he at on this, guys? Oh, he's almost done. We're going to let him finish that field right there. You can see him working in it, and then he'll come up and top off, and then I'll run this up and fill it up. Exactly, Vix. I can. So I question, so the recliner, my recliner in the living room, it's a heavy duty, good recliner. And at one point, I really think it was the granddaughters. We had them here and they were setting in it weird. And by setting in it how they were, it was the cushion that's in the very bottom, your lower back, blew out of it. So I have a pillow that I put down there. And if by chance I put that pillow down wrong, I have bad problems.
You should be able to get in. Most of those you can get into the padding area and change and add padding.
See, I tried to flip this one on its back and get up and in there, and I couldn't. Yeah, Max, I don't think that Pop-Tart's... I know I've had people say, well, hey, if you do this, you know, we'll do that Pop-Tart. What's this wheel shit? There ain't nobody else eating that Pop-Tart with me. Productions, I'm pretty sure the propane... Oh, the propane ain't full. You know why it ain't full? Because it turned around. It did. It turned around and filled them two other bins.
Oh, those 2 bins. Yeah, it automatically fills them.
So we've got 2,000 there, plus we've got 1,000 in the wheat. When we got 3,000 liters of propane on farm that we can't put back in that propane tank and actually use it in the ones that need it. Well, I'm not saying we won't see it, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to eat it. Okay. We have 20 cattle. 5 of them are 3 months from dropping. And then the other 15 are still in puberty. They're young. So we're only going to add 5 in 3 months. And then, you know, we're not going to increase a lot. We have 10 pigs that will drop 10 babies in 3 months. And then we have 20 pigs that are still way in puberty. And then over on goat side, we have goat that is maxed out. He's going to drop another one in a month. But then we have 4 of them at 2 months old and 3 of them at 1 month old. So we basically kept 7 babies and then goat on that side. So our animals are good. They're fed. They're up to thing. There's a mon only distributes to productions activated. Well, it'd be too late, Aaron, because I've already got the propane's already there. Current loan is still 3.6, and we're at $495,092 owed total. So that's a good one.
Nice. That's a good, yeah.
If I knew that this interest rate was going to get down to 3.4, I would pay the extra money on the 3.3, knowing we're going to refinance the 3.5 to get us to the lower interest rate. So we're good there. We're going to bop back in and see where he's at. It's saved again. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's on his last pass of the long, and then he'll be right up here to the front. We'll start to see him from time to time, guys, and he'll come over here, and once he fills, I'm going back in here because is this month and next month the same price on buying seed? If it is, we don't need to buy the seed till next month. Well, shit, that means you're going to start off spraying so that I can get the seed bought and backed in.
That's all right.
It says that buying it at the low point is 502, which is actually day 2 in July. We're at 559 right now. I wish there was a search feature on the prices tab. That would be a good idea, Mary. That would be a good idea. Well, there's multiple ways to find stuff on the shop, Vix. My problem is you got to know what mod you're looking for. And most of the time I have no clue what mod I'm looking for. You know what? While you're finishing this here, I'm going to go grab some. I'm going to go grab a couple pain pills. I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm totally out. I can't walk. I'm going to mute up and ask Mama for a hand.
All right.
Okay. I'm rolling the dice on this one. Mama thinks that instead of a pain pill, she thinks Flexerol is a better choice. She thinks it'll get that muscle to release itself.
Yeah, I think she's probably right.
You guys know Flexerol makes me drowsy. I'm telling y'all right now, if my ass falls asleep, somebody better wake me up. Because I don't...
No, we'll clip it first.
I don't care. I don't care for you guys. I'm sitting here snoring on stream. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, I haven't been bad at all till I got up that one time now. Hey, where are you going? I'm right here. Oh, I see what you're doing. We will definitely clip it like a 5-minute clip and then post it everywhere. Number one full. Up. And bingo. Got her. Hey, you know what I'll do? I'm going to run this down and fill it up. Then I'm going to park it in front of the barn. When Schwoke comes in, we'll let him back it in the barn. How well you think that'll go? You're muted.
Yeah, with the broken axle, yeah, it was. With a broken axle, I think he'll have trouble.
I think we'll come back and he'll have it in the barn just fine. But we weren't there to watch him super strength it in there. I don't know what it is. I enjoy backing it in there. I don't just, and it's in. You know, I back that bigger trailer in. You know, it's different. It's I call that a single axle, even though it's a dual axle. You don't have turning axle on that one, where on this one you do. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, and all it does is helps with the growth of the channel. And guys, thanks to all of you, we did indeed hit 1,100. So now we're tracking in 1,200. We may end up having to take a loan, just a cost of living loan out before harvest.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we're going to keep things repaired so we don't forget. Right now's the time to buy seed, so here we go. We're getting ready to fill a wagon up. I think we're clear down to 21%, so it's going to take a little money. Thank you, Vix. But if we do have to take one out, we will. Why are you getting up so early, FP? I mean, granted, if you're ready for bed, you're ready for bed. I just wondered if there was a reason you got up so early. Now, normally, this is really weird. When somebody says something in chat, I see it on the top screen before I see it on the bottom screen. Tonight, I see the bottom screen faster than I see the top screen. It has me all out of whack. John Boy, I've heard it all now. Thank you, Graham.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Ziva, you better not be eating that blanket. Are you going fishing tomorrow, FP? John with the flex roll, it will. I think what I've got is a muscle back there that pinches a nerve off, and when it pinches the nerve off, it causes the issue. Pretty much. Damn it, Johnny. Thank you, John. It went, Mr. ID. Tuesday morning. Okay. Got you, FP.
Have to replace the right side of that truck now?
Not this truck.
Don't worry about it.
Generally what I do to put the drills away is I separate them.
Oh, no. Yeah. Where do they go? Where do you want them?
In front of the planter in the big barn, I believe to your left. Hell, I can't focus on anything but backing this thing in here. Trying to stay over in that corner rather than, man, I got her right there. Oops. Now I'll grab that back drill and I'll back it in. I don't know, at the rate I just backed that wagon in, I may have this in by August. No. You want this one in first, bud.
Nope.
If we put this one in first when we go to take them out,
Oh, yep.
you'll just grab onto the one you've got, and then we'll turn around and you grab on this and pull them both out together. Fish the weekend, take a weekend off, and then I'm not going fishing, John. That ain't good, CM. Some people take them and they don't help at all. John, I have no clue what you're talking about. That one there's awkward being with that hitch on it, isn't it? That Dodge truck ain't bad. Come on, what do you mean it needs a bath? It's got a little bit of dirt on it. Hell, that ain't nothing. Should have seen it before we washed it last year. I generally just leave that tractor in over there. Actually, I like put the four-wheel drive in over there and that one over here, but I threw the four-wheel drive in here behind me. Hope you wash you more often than your farm equipment. I do, B-Mac. Okay, we ready to go forward? You might be muted.
Yep, I was muted. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Hail.
My God, B-Mac, that would be gross and disgusting. Oh, wrong button. Oh, dude. So I'm not interested in that Kenzie 12 row because it's just a 12 row fold around newer planter. Dude, we got another truck for sale in game. $5,072 for a twin axle old Dodge. White with a black bed.
This is the chrome tires.
We'll have to paint it. I don't know.
About a quarter of our money.
What's that?
It's only going to take about a quarter of what we got.
Man, I am scratching my head on this one bad. No, if we buy this, we're going to fix them tires. I won't run them chrome tires. It's funny that only the back wheel's chrome.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to flip another month, and if it's still there, we'll buy it.
All right.
You guys heard it. It does, doesn't it, B-Mac? It's there, dude. It's there. If we buy it, we're definitely going to have to take a loan out. What's it going to cost us to paint it?
More than we got. We're down to 14.8. Or you buy it.
I think we skip it.
We're going to have to take a loan, do you? get any further. We dropped $7,000.
$6,077 a month in loan payment.
So we got 2 months of loan payment left.
And September, October, November, December. We got 4 months of basically, call it 7,000. We're going to need 28,000. We're going to need a loan as it is. Let's not buy it.
All right.
As much as I'd like to, as much as it'd come in handy, I'm gonna go down and get in the sprayer, and I'm gonna go like hell spraying.
All right.
Hey John, buddy, I'll be honest with you. If you're gonna loan us $20,000, we'll go back and we'll buy it right now. We'll buy it and we'll drive it home. Matter of fact, if you're gonna send me $20,000 right now, I'll paint that son of a gun pink. I got to do something different. You're okay. I think this chair has a... The chair has a whatchamacallit on it. Watch out, baby doll. God damn, dude. I can't get up. That in the back is out all the way. Yeah, it's got lumbar support. No, we ain't talking lending the farm. KT, we want cash money real. You send 20,000 and of real cash money. Smethwick and I is going to go down and we're going to buy that thing. I'm going to ride in the bed of it naked and straight to the dealers or straight to the paint store while Smethwick's driving it. We're going to paint it pink.
Just had to throw that in there, didn't you?
I did throw naked in there. It ain't me, guys. It's the medicine.
Yeah.
I'm riding in the grain truck naked now. I didn't say you were driving naked.
Just as long as you're in the back, I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave that alone. It's not midnight yet. You crazy? We getting $20,000. Smethwick will let you put pink lipstick on him too.
That's right.
For $10,000, I'll take that. I'll take that lipstick and paint my whole face pink with the lipstick. That shit washes off. In-game money don't mean shit. I can't take in-game money down to the bank and say, here, I'd like to make this month's car payment. God dang, if that's all it took, man, Smethwick and I'd be rich. Because we'd F12 a couple $1 billion in and head to the bank in the morning.
You got that right.
Oh, Klein, it's a long story. I'm not sure what you walked into because we've constantly been going downhill here. Mortar said there's a lot I'd do for $10,000. What in the Sam Hill is out here in the center of this field? Did you guys see that? We got oilseed radish planted here. How in the Sam Hill did you get oilseed radish?
How the heck did that happen? What the? No idea. How could that even be there?
No clue. So I mean, KT, here's a thought, a serious thought. So 10 to 14 of IRL would rebuild your truck. Why would you spend that much money rebuilding a truck that you yourself has said, yes, it's a beast, but it's older. It's got a lot of miles. It's what have you. You know, I don't know that it would be as bad as me rebuilding my Dodge that physically has, you know, I'm not going to spend any money trying to do any body work on that Dodge because it's past that. But I would rather, if I had that kind of money, rather than rebuilding what I've got, I would want to trade in what I've got, maybe get 5,000 out of it, add it to the 14. I've got 19,000 to put down on something newer and nicer. That makes sense? I like that. Max just hit it right on the head. Once I get straight again here. Max said, Klein, that's a question I stopped asking around here years ago. Yeah, there's a truck for sale in the shop, Klein, and on one hand, it makes a lot of sense for us to, for us to go ahead and buy it. Son of a gun, I still missed a spot right there. It makes a lot of sense for us to go ahead and get it bought. But on the other hand, we really don't have the money to afford that. We're already in a situation where we're going to have to take out a loan to get through this next year. Okay, but KT, the condition. So you got a great motor. Here's the reason we were not allowed to have diesels when it was Royster Clark and all that, is because you get a diesel engine and you put it in a vehicle like that, and your engine is basically just broken in, and the body of the truck is totally junk. So they tried to set up a deal where we could buy two basically bodies, full bodies, one with a full drivetrain and one with nothing. And then what we would do is at 200,000 mile and the body's falling apart on that old one, pull that body off and drop the brand new body on and keep right on going. And that made sense. You know, yes, I understand your engine, your tranny and all of that stuff has that much on it, but keep in mind the rest of your vehicle does too. That's a lot of wear and tear on that stuff. That's all I'm thinking. You know, now there again, on that flip side, that's your truck. You have an attachment to it that nobody else in here does. So if you've got a way that you can fix that baby that you've been running with and working with and what have you for years, that means something in itself. You want me to be honest, in this game, I feel bad when I'm taking pigs or cows down to the market. I convinced myself I'm taking them down and there's a circus that's going to buy them and use them for rides for kids. But I'll be dead honest, I ain't got a problem eating a hamburger when Mama cooks one. What?
They're pork chops, bacon.
Exactly. Hey, Mike. Mike, guess what day yesterday was? I haven't done that in a while. Now, when we get to next month, now we got things going on. Now we've got combine going on. We got a lot of things happening.
Yeah, we'll have to see how much more I got in before I got to go.
When it's time, it's time. For me, myself, I have to sit here for a bit and let this medicine kick in. Yesterday was hump day. Exactly. Hey, Light Shepherd, how are you doing? Okay, make sure we got this whole field. Yep, that's done. So both of them down south are done. All we've got is the wheat up north and then the 2 wheat fields at the home farm. So I got the big field done down here. I'm new. I'm glad to have you in here. How was your Thursday? Oh, you're good, bud. You're perfectly fine. I'm having a time here. There we go. Wanted to have every light on that I could. Looked like a Christmas tree going down the road. What we're doing here, Light Shepherd, we're on, I believe, well, the map there says year 8. Up in that top right, it says year 8. We're actually in year 7. We took our wheat off. We got our double crop beans planted. We are spraying herbicide on the double crop beans. And I've got 3 fields to go. And then we're going to turn around and we're going to get into actual harvest. We'll start in on beans. We're definitely ain't going to get through it all tonight, but the whole idea of this map was, I guess the storyline behind it was this was Dad's farm, and he just wanted to retire, so we kind of took over the farm and what have you, and still running the majority of his equipment. I think we've only sold 1 tractor that he had. We have bought a couple ourselves. We've bought some new ground and just trying to grow the farm, trying to not go bankrupt. Oh my God. Gibbs just gassed me. I don't understand how he can... Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't understand how he can sit back there and do that and just sit there like nothing ever happened. No, still nothing good. Are you able to do that? It's good and secure, B-Mac? Okay. Now that makes sense. You play 25? Play 22? I'm kind of weird. I worked for 20 years as an agronomist, working with IRL farmers, helping them with their purchases and agronomic needs and what have you. I also farm myself in real life. My combine had some issues, and it's currently at a dealership, and we're going to go and get it possibly picked up tomorrow, and we'll be doing some IRL streams right from the combine. 22 and 25. I've had them all clear back to 09, but the first one that I really put a few hours in, I don't know, I might have had 1,000 hours in 13, but I probably had 5,000 hours in 15, and then 17 was about the same, but 19, 22, I was well over 10,000 hours in each of them. I have no clue what I'm at on this one. I think on game, I think I'm over 3,000 just on game. That doesn't include any time on the server. I might have a little bit of an addiction problem to this game. The only update we had was yesterday, Klein, when I announced that I kind of thought it was going to be $1,500 to $2,000 to fix it, and I found out that it's going to be $6,000 to repair it, and it kind of floored me. But I think there's a chance it will be ready tomorrow, and if indeed it is ready tomorrow, I got to watch my times, because Mama will get her test results back tomorrow, and I would like to be here when them come back, or whatever they say. So I want to make sure I'm not driving a combine from point A to point B when that happens. Yeah, you didn't hear that one yesterday? $6,000, man. Yeah, it's bad. Bad. Uh-oh. Hendry, you lost your streak, buddy. You lost your streak. How are you doing tonight, bud? Some big machines light. What do you mean, Bix? Mary must have laid back down.
Yeah, she was still with full good, I don't think.
She was saying her head hurt, but I didn't see that she headed out. She may have taken meds and went to sleep on act, just poof.
And Light Shepherd posted something. He's an IRL farmer too.
Farm IRL, my uncle owns. I don't have anything like that. How many acres does he farm, Light Shepherd? I mean, I've got a grower here that I used to work with. Now they're a big farmer. They're between 25 and 30,000 acres, and they have I don't know how many 9RXs they have, but they've got 3 X9s, at least 3. They've got them numbered, and I've seen all 3. If he's only got 110 acres, bud, there ain't no way in Hades he has an X9, unless it's a little model. I mean, I only farm 200 acres, and I own a little Gleaner R42. Yeah, an X9, you use an X9 if you're farming 4,000 acres. Unless he's just a multi-millionaire and wants to have the biggest and the best. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. And hey, and if you've got a grain cart, you keep that combine moving. I mean, you can definitely do that on what you got there, but you'll keep that combine running. Your uncle's brother would be your uncle, bud. Did we get all this one? Not a weed in sight. So I did the two biggest fields, so I think I can get everything, you know what I'm saying? Well, now think about this. His uncle's brother, well, no, uncle's brother would be an uncle too.
Dad.
They tend to eat this late all the time, B-Mac. So the old S790, they claimed the old S790 would run 3,500 to 4,000 acres tops in a year. And if you got to 5,000, you wanted to get more than one combine. One S790, 780 wouldn't do that. Well, then they also claimed that the X9 will do the work of 2.5 790s. So if that's the case, and you're at 10,000 acres is about what an X9 tops out at in a season of being able to harvest. You just run out of time. Next time I see Dad, I'm gonna refer to him as Uncle's brother and see what he says. Yeah, that's a good deal. I'm glad to hear that, Light Shepherd.
Oops.
I wanted to see if you were in here or not. No, I had something on the tip of my tongue. I have no clue what it was. Hey, put my sprayer down. Damn it. Yeah, I think, so we've got 3 growers here in this area that are pretty good sized. And the biggest is the 25, 30,000 acre. He's actually the biggest in the state of Ohio. And then we've got one that's at 20,000 and one that's somewhere between 17 and 19,000. And the 17 to 19,000 guy, he was running all Caterpillar. And I went by his farm one day, and there was 4 semis and 2 sheriff's deputies in his driveway. And I thought, what in the world is going on here? Yeah, he had 2 combines repossessed. Combines and either the corn head or bean head got repossessed. That'd be tough. The 20,000 acre grower, he was running big red combines, and you'd go to a field. I think he had 4. He may have had 5, and you'd never find more than 2 combines together in a field. He kept them separated because the bank was hunting him down. He needed to get crops off so he could get his payments made, and he just never kept them close together in a field because he knew if he did, and the bank was to come in and swoop and take, if they come in and was able to get 4 combines in one field, he'd have 1 combine to try to take the rest of his crops off. He was screwed. He was in so bad at that time, they weren't going to lease him any money to do that. They weren't going to lend him money to lease more combines. I'll piss on it if there's some weeds there. I'll get them when I come back. Yep, I'll be a son of a gun. There was. We had a couple back in the day that were total Massey. But at that time, we had a decent Massey dealer in the area, too. Figured I'd do this one first, and that way if I do screw up and run short, I can run over to the dealership to buy more herbicide and just right back across the road to the field. This is a tough field to do because you end up so much overspray. You just can't do nothing about it. We had a farmer here that was all white with white combines. And what was funny back in that day, white combines were red in color. Yeah, white combines were red in color. We had them in Farm Sim 22. Didn't run them a lot because the models we had were really small. I think I got this field done. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Mortar. They'd get done a lot quicker if they had a gleaner, says the guy with the combine in the freaking shop. Driving this thing like a madman. A lot of guys up this area went red on combines, even red on older combines. They claim they are simpler and parts cost less. You know, in my opinion, a gleaner is probably the easiest thing out there to work on. I asked Dad why he stayed with gleaner instead of going green or red, and he said because he knew how to work on a gleaner. Hey, Derek kid. You know, that gleaner, now if you think about it, it's got a brand new motor on it. That motor's 2 years old. It has it's going to have the entire feeder house changed. Clear back to the rotor is brand new. The rotor was repaired a few years ago with the rock trap and all of that. We ought to have a brand new damn combine when this comes out of the shop. I wouldn't want a 216. That's a small grain head. I'm 18 foot, KT. I can't fathom what a 2 foot smaller would be. I mean, granted, growing up we had 15 footers. Update on the combine, Dairy Kid. They said they liked me so much. I did. I had to show a little bit of leg. But they traded me that R42 even up for one of the new T-Series combines. It's going to get delivered tomorrow. It's coming with a 12-row corn head, and it's coming with a 45-foot draper head. And they just even up. You know, they like the fact that I stream, and I promised them that I would stream from the combine every time I was cutting beans. And, dude, they let me keep the 2 Kill Brother wagons, but they're sending me 2 brand new semis with brand new Wilson trailers. I mean, I got to give Gleaner credit. They really hooked me up, man. They really hooked me up. You don't blame me, Dairy Kid? Or I got another 8. Yeah, we picked up another 8,000 acres. Yeah, guys, it's real hard to read chat when I'm in this field and trying not to. I understand the end of the boom doesn't have oh hell, I'm at the end of the damn field. This is a hard field to do. Get out the shovel, it's getting thick. You need more than a shovel. Hip waders more like it. Who's got the hip waders tonight? I think it's the painkillers talking. It's getting deep in here now. Give me a pressure washer and a washing broom and a bucket, 7-inch buffer polisher. You're going to detail that old 72 of yours. You going to wax the paint on it, are you? KT's like, shut up, man. No, you got to trust me. This isn't the painkillers by any means. I didn't take painkillers. I took muscle relaxer, and this isn't the muscle relaxer. I get in these kicks and I just go off on a tangent, and anybody that was here, what was that North Carolina map we played where SOA started.
Oh, God, I can't remember the name of that one.
Greystone.
Greystone. Okay. Yeah.
Was on Greystone one night. There was 6 or 7 of us in there, and I don't even know how it come about, but it started about SOA, and it not really Sons of Anarchy. We had a name for it. The Gob Squad come. I just kept going and going and going. It wasn't stopping. And these guys playing with me are going, where in the hell is he coming up with this from? Just right off the top of my head. Why not? My gleaner ain't got paint on it, buddy. It's galvanized. You can't polish paint on a gleaner. Not an older one. Okay, I think I missed some at the other end. Oh my God, I didn't. I got the whole field. I couldn't do that again if I tried. And I have 6% left. Here in a second, I am gonna stand up, try to stretch my back out some. I think if I can get a good straight upright stretch, I can get at the top. I hope. If not, I'm gonna play hell getting in the bedroom tonight. I sure in hell ain't taking dogs out again. They went out later, and they went both ways. They should be okay. Well, the new ones, Klein, they actually have them painted. Now, by God, I know I took the, that's better. Give me 1 second. Let me try to stand right now.
Yep.
I don't know what it's going to get up here. If you got a frost advisory, we surely do, John. My God, then it'd be like a mirror. What would happen, KT? You'd have it so shiny, the sun would shine off of it on the beans and set the bean field on fire. I got upright. That's a good sign. I need another. Smethwick, this in the night's a bad one. I haven't had it this bad in a long time. Long time.
Yeah, I had that a few weeks ago.
I am opening up a key lime pie. We ready to go forward?
Yeah.
What's in the shop for sale? Nothing that really fits us. That Tempty that's in there would be for the co-op. God dang it. I know I got scissors down there. I can't find them. I can't bend down far enough to get to them. How's that sound?
Not good.
Okay. Nothing we're interested in. Hey, Buttons. So now we got the plastic off. Now we got to get the metal off of it too. What we got for sale now? We're not far on the farm from buying them 644 wagons. I don't think I'm ready to get rid of what we got yet. But
I don't know. With the wheels on these, front axles on these work?
What's that?
With the front axles on the 644s work better?
Well, the front axles on the Kill Brothers should work for you. The remember we traded off. We've got a blue frame and a green frame.
Right. Yep.
And the one frame works fine for you. So what we need to do, I think it's the blue frame. What we need to do is find out what did they do on the mod in the front of the blue frame that is different in the green frame.
Yeah.
That'd be nice because I'll be dead honest. Our seed tender, I really like it. It's so damn realistic. Fits our time frame well. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm opening up a drink here, or trying to. I got it open now. I got to find the damned, the scoop. Buttons, how was your day at work today? You come in and said hello, and I didn't. You keep that 4-letter word yourself? One, two, three, four. I was, oh my God. I just tried to put the water bottle cap on top of the tub. I was in here the other night. B-Mac and I were in here talking. And I'm paying attention to him and I talking and not to how many scoops I'm putting in. And I don't know, 5 or 6 went in there. And yeah, that was a very, very interesting drink. I know you don't like white chocolate though, right? No, I don't like white chocolate. Can you give me some Reese Pumpkins Day and they have white chocolate? Nope, I'll pass on that. Not the white. There's Mary. Mary, you feeling better? I don't remember. Corn goes next month in October. Let's go to September 3rd. And then, Smethwick, if you want to, the small tractor and the Parker wagon that's in the drive-through barn, the Quonset, you can take it and pull it in front of both, not that one, the actual Quonset hut. You can pull it in front of the pig barn. There's like a pig feeder there. When you pull it in front, it'll say dump. It'll pop right up on the screen and you can fill both of them if you want to get them filled. I got to look in here. Still nothing for sale. I'm going to go one more month. Oh, no, this is September 3rd. So if you do that, I'll get their straw. I'll let you get the cattle fed while I go back and do the maple syrup.
Okay.
I'll be dead honest. Feeding these guys, there's nothing to it. Straw's done. You'll see right where I'm at. You can pull right up beside it and it'll fill this in, and then you have to go over and fill the other side too. And then I think that other tractor, it's already got the TMR behind it. All you got to do there is start it up at one button and it starts feeding. B-Mac, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Because we've got happy pigs on our farm. Mary, if you said it, I missed it. Are you feeling better now? Oh, shoot. Holy crap. It took 3 full, almost full wagons. Klein, I'll be honest, bud, I don't have dry corn on the farm, or wet corn on the farm.
Cows took all the
What's that?
TMR. Cows took all the TMR.
They took all of it? Do you want to,
Yeah.
you want to mix a load?
Yeah, I give it a try. I mean, it basically pretty close to filled them up. Looks like.
If they're that close to filled up, if you take the holy crap, if you take the tractor back where the straw barn is, I'll come up there and I'll blend it. What I ended up doing is I just wrote the numbers down of what it takes, and I finally got to where I just remember 38, 76, 96, and then fill it. I'm going to need 1 bale of hay. I'm going to need 1 bale of straw. And I'm going to need 1 bale of silage. Yep, you're good right there. So the ones I got on the side of the building are partial. So I put it up here. I want to get it to 38. It'll take all this one. Then I'm going to grab this one. And at 38, I'll stop. There we go. There's 38. Now I'm going to go to alfalfa hay. And I got a hold of that one weird. I'm going to 76. It should take all of this one. There's 76. Now straw, we'll take it to 96. $97. I'm fine there. Now if you want to get in the tractor, go ahead and hit your fill button. You're not full yet, are you?
99.
Hit it one more time. There you go. Take it back and put her in the barn. Nothing to it. It'd be easier for you if I didn't have an auger there ready for bean harvest.
That's all right. Get around it.
If you want to empty and fill them, go right ahead and do it, because that tractor will put on the 2 wagons. We might as well go down south to do the beans first. So I'm going to jump in the grain truck and get it ready to go down.
I'm getting stuff down there.
What's that?
I'll probably work on. I'll help you get stuff down there, but that'll be time for me to hit it.
Depending on how I'm feeling, because I ain't sure what I'm going to do yet, dude. You want no. You want to come in this? You can. That building's drive-through, bud.
Yeah. Sure.
Look at him. He's going to be a pro. He said, I ain't driving it through. I'm backing it in. So I have some news. What you got, Buttons? I'd like to take 10. No. Glad to feel Mary's feeling better. Good deal. Hey, Josh. Josh, I'm pissed. I still ain't got my Jimmy John's. It's been months now. I think you ate my damn Jimmy John's. You know, I guarantee something. The next time Josh and I end up meeting at Schwokes and having pizza, he's going to bring Jimmy John's there, just so I'll shut up.
All right. So what do you want this tractor hooked to?
There's 2 wagons in the barn. I put the seed wagon in. You'll hook it and bring it down here. I'm going down to the 2 big south fields we bought. What really blows my mind, when we roll to next month, the double crop beans will also be ready. So I'll be able to harvest everything down here. Murray, there's a position with a company I work for that recently struck my interest. At the same location, Buttons? I'm glad to hear that, Josh. Oh my God. I'm reading chat, not watching soccer, Mom. Just smoked the front of her car. I'm going to go clear to that backfield, turn around, and I almost wish the double crop beans in this game would give it 1 more month and would be good next month rather than this month.
Yeah.
make it considerably more realistic. I'm not going to move the combine down here yet today. I'll move that down the first of next month, but I will grab the pickup truck and get the header down here. If I can find the pickup truck. There it is. Yeah, I know, Josh. That was my fault. She didn't cross the yellow line. That was all on me. That's a big move, Buttons. I'm going to be honest, Buttons. I know there's a lot of thinking going on with that one. Yeah, but wouldn't that mean you guys are moving to North Carolina? I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot to that one. When I do roll the thing forward to next month, so that's where harvest starts. But we're also going to have to take a loan out. Oh boy, because it'll put us in the negative. I don't want to take the loan out yet. I want to roll the dice to see if a piece of equipment comes up used in that first cycle next month, and if so, we can cover that as well as get enough. I want to just do a one-shot loan, and it's enough to get us all the way to December. Okay, I haven't had key lime pie in quite some time. Advanced EG did get in touch with me. They said, well, yeah, what 2 tubs you want? Well, my contract says 3 tubs and 1 shaker, and I said I wasn't interested in any shakers. So you said we'd do 3 tubs on one trip, 4 tubs on the next. So basically it'd be 14 tubs a year is what they're going to send me. And he's offering to send me 2? I don't think so. I think we're going to follow the contract. If I've got to follow the contract and do everything you're requesting, I would like you to follow your side of the contract too. Just being fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, I'll be honest, I was going to stay away from that. I think for that we're starting to get into their personal business, and I kind of want to stay out of that one. Okay, we ready to roll till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning?
Yeah. Yep.
And then we'll do some figuring on what we want to do. We'll see what's in the store.
Oh, I see Mary's with her other friends tonight.
What's that?
Mary is with her other friends tonight.
Yep, we're in the hole, guys. There's definitely nothing to buy in the store.
Nothing to buy.
So we need November, December, 2 months, 7,000 each is 14,000. Let's just take out $20,000. I don't know what the interest rate is. It probably shot up to, the interest rate's 3.5. We can take out 2,144,000, but I'm only going to ask for 25,000. And I'm going to put it on a 5-year note. That's $500 a month repayment. So now we got money again. And I'm going to head back to the farm and I'm going to grab the combine. I do think, just looking at the map here, 39, 40, 42 and 43, I think we buy them for. And we can put all them together, except for there's a pond right up here near the front. We'd have to go around that pond. But them 4 together is about the same size as these 2 we've got down here. That would give us all 3 cycles down here. So every year, 1 would be corn, 1 would be beans, 1 would be wheat, followed by double crop beans. And it put them 3 right on a rotation.
Yeah.
The only thing I honestly, I think we're going to end up working it off this lane and working it the short way.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can make, number one, going down on the road is going to be a pain getting loaded or anything. But number 2, I don't know. Combine's going to go clear down and back on that. Okay. Let's go up and find us a combine. Is that it? Cultivator. I'm in the wrong barn. Let's come over here. What's that? Combine. Enter vehicle.
I'm going to hop out for the night.
You have a good night, bud. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm going to harvest down here for a bit and try to let that medicine kick in a little more.
Yeah. Hopefully this is up for you.
I'm going to have to be able to walk to the bedroom.
Yeah. At least.
But have yourself a good night.
Yep. We'll talk at you tomorrow.
That'll work. They said I never played games with them, so I thought I'd join them. Well, you're sure not playing Farm Sim with any of us, Mary. Ever. Never, ever have you played Farm Sim with us. My grandson convinced me to try Fortnite one night, and I'll be honest, it's so unrealistic. When you parachute in and you look like Mary Poppins with an umbrella, it's just not for me. It sounded fine, KT. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I want the middle of the road going across the bridge. Man, with this dew, technically we won't be ready to start till noon. We're gonna have to look and see. Oh, Jesus. On the bridge? Really? Thanks, buddy. We're gonna have to look and see when the rain's coming in, because we got a boatload of harvest to do. We gotta get the harvesting done, and then we've also got to get the wheat planted. My goal will be to tear all the beans off as fast as I can, and then we'll put the wheat in. Then we'll turn around and switch back over and start shelling the corn. We definitely ain't going to get through all that tonight. Hey there, Nemesis. Have a good night, bud. Rest well. Oh, yeah, that does remind me, guys. Don't forget, thumbs up, hit that like, really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, do me a huge solid. Hit that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny, and it only helps with the growth of the channel. Our new goal is to hit 1,200. Seeing these guys out here with 1.5 million subscribers, and I'm like, wow, yeah. I appreciate that, bud. Hey there, Brady. Notice I run on Mary about never playing Farm Sim with us, and she gets real quiet. Renegade's got a point. I said they say that you haven't played any games with them in a while. Hell, you've never played Farm Sim with us. You have never played Farm Sim with us. So maybe we should say that. He's like, quit picking on me. Had to well my ass. This is normally fun trying to get this head off this cart down here. Nothing to it. Right off. It was a day, Brady. I'm sitting on my butt, John, so when I'm sitting, I'm fine. I won't know till I try to stand up again. Stand up, hold my breath all the way into the bedroom. Okay. What time is the rain coming? 10 o'clock in the morning. So 10 to 12, it looks like we'll be out of the field. That means 12 to 2, we're out. We'll be able to start going again at 2. But I'll be honest, you know, so not only do we have, well, where am I at? There, we got rain both the 2nd and 3rd of October too. Or also. I don't know what to think. That's all you play anymore, Brady. But I'll be honest, if that's the game you like, play it. Okay. Look at that. We don't have invisible grain tonight. Right now. where I'm weird. I don't think I've ever become totally burnt out of it. Back in the Call of Duty days, I never got burnt out of that. I'm weird that way. But, you know, I'm the abnormal one. You're the normal one. Hey, Philip, how are you doing? I'll be honest, there's so much to do here. These beans wouldn't cut for crap in real life. You couldn't cut in this if you tried. I agree, Vix. I want to set with the Detroit lean for a minute and see if that helps any. Now, I think in last year's crop, when I got around here to the wagons, I'm pretty sure that I was at like 52 or 53%. But I want you to keep in mind, these are double crop beans here. So the yield may be off a little bit on that. But it looks to me like I can make 2 passes around the field and make it to the wagons. Yeah, I'd play sledders once in a while if somebody'd play with me, but can't find anybody that'll play that game. I'd tease him and say he's too busy playing out of ore with his other friends, but he may think I'm being mean to him, and I'm not. I'm teasing him. You know, I don't mind going out and just boondocking. I don't mind finding a hill to climb. And Brady, I'll be honest, when we just got on sleds and went trail riding, my God, that was so much fun. God, I enjoyed that. I mean, it almost felt like you really were trail riding. And it was neat finding the different stuff, like finding the campfire out in the middle of the woods. finding the broke down truck. Oh, it didn't look broke down. It looked like somebody took it up and stripped it. That was neat finding them things. Yeah, it was called Sledders. It's a snowmobiling game. I've only streamed it, I think, one time. And it wasn't a full stream. It was like a half stream we did it. Oh, wow. But it was fun. I mean, you got, there's, I don't know, 4 or 5 different maps. So you got, one map's a little bit of everything. One map is just absolute extreme hills and stuff like that. I mean, it's just crazy. And I'm not as fond of that one because you can get mods and that for the sleds to have stupid horsepower on them and stuff like that. I haven't done any of that. I just play with the sled and do my thing. But at one point, it was me and Smitty and Brady playing that night, and we got on old 1979 Yamaha Enticers and was trail riding, and oh my God, that was fun. God, it was fun. But no, it's a PC game, and it's on Steam. You can get on, and you know, we got on and played together that way. Oh my God, that was so much fun. Smitty was actually live when we were doing it. And I'll still go into Smitty streams from time to time and I'll go, Brat. You're like, oh, you're playing that game. I put on a fair amount of hours off stream on it just because I enjoyed it. It's a fun game, Bix. It really is. It's a fun game. I scratch my head now and wonder if we shouldn't have bought that Dodge. Bought that Dodge and put another wagon behind it. I mean, granted, it takes longer to empty, but it gives me more time down here in the field to really get things going. I'm going to try to push clear to that other corner. I think I can make it. It was a good time. I'm going to try to stand up again while this is running, straighten up good. She's pinched bad, guys. Yeah, she's pinched, and she is pinched really bad. I got a feeling, Vix, when I go to bed tonight, I'm going to put the bed in 0 gravity. So that means the head's up, the feet's up. And I'm going to be honest, I hope I wake up in the morning and it's gone. If not, I'm in trouble. I'll be dead honest. I don't think I could get in the combine right now. I do not think I could. I think that would take me out. It's a Tempur-Pedic is what it is, and when we got it, we got a base for it, so it's what you call a California King. So I have a twin and Mama has a twin that are basically side by side. So it's actually a little bigger than a normal king, but we both have our own twin, and by doing that, then I can be in 0 gravity and she can be laying totally flat. But it also has vibration in it, but I have learned you do not put vibration on with Ziba in there, because Ziba loses her mind when that vibration hits. She is ready to fight. So I do have to remember that I did take Flexerol, so I do not want to take melatonin also. Flexerol tends to, it makes me very drowsy, makes me sleepy. Right now I'm actually doing very good. But I start getting that drowsy feeling and all, we're going to call it bedtime. Lord, my feet hang off a twin. Really? No, my problem is, Vix, I don't think I could get up into the combine. John, have a good night. Whirlwind said, got the same bed. You know, when Mama and I got that, we actually took a loan on it. It was financed. And they actually delivered it and brought it here and set it up. You know, we had everything cleared out and they got it set up, and I looked at her and I said, now I got a question. If we quit paying for the bed, are they going to come and repossess our bed? Are they going to come in the house and take our bed? But yeah, it wasn't, we were looking at a Sleep Number bed, but the price of a Sleep Number was huge. I mean, probably twice what this Tempur-Pedic was. And at this point in the game, having that frame that works and works well, I know they say you're supposed to replace your mattress, I think every 10 years. Well, we've had this more than 10. My side, you know, I'm a lot rougher on a mattress with my size than what Mama is. So there is a chance maybe we should be looking at replacing mine at some point. And all you got to do is buy another mattress and put it on. You will need to take off the mattress, turn frame over on the right without breaking. Whirlwind, I've had that bed in there. I'll bet we've had it 15 years. And they're not broken right now, as far as I know. Now, Whirlwind, we honestly do not use the vibrate feature at all. I would be afraid to turn the vibrate feature on with the pups in the kennel, because I'd be afraid she'd be wanting to tear the door off the kennel to get out there and fight the bed. But I do adjust. I tend to put it in zero gravity quite a bit when I'm first laying down, and then I back the head part down some. I leave my feet up, but I back the head down some. Take off the mattress and turn the frame over and tighten the leg screw. You're talking each leg screw? Huh. Well, you know what I'll do, Whirlwind? I'm dead serious. Don't laugh at me. I'll take a damn floor jack in there and I'll just jack that son of a gun up and make sure they're tight. Jack my bed up with a floor jack and tighten the legs on it. Tell me that ain't hillbilly as they come. Okay. Hey, Mortar, what Whirlwind's doing in that bed is Whirlwind's business. I am not asking. I can tell you when I grab the remote now for the bed, Zeba is already, she's looking. Okay, what's going to shake? What's going to shake? You know, she's ready. But she's that way with the vacuum cleaner too. If I reach down here and open up the bottom drawer, she'd pop right off the bed and come down here because she knows I've got that little handheld vacuum, and she wants to fight it. You know, Mama tries to vacuum the living room, the hall, the bedroom, anything like that, and she's ready to fight it. 100% ready to fight it. My normal night, Whirlwind, I think I just saw a deer go running. My normal night is kind of weird. I'll start out on my back, and then I'll get to where I want to lay on my left side. So I will flatten the bed out and lay on my left side. Well, I don't know. Some nights it's 2 hours. Some nights it's 20 minutes. I got to go back to my back. I don't do a lot on my right side because when I do that, my chest starts to hurt. I'm not going to be able to make another round. But I think I toss and turn a fair amount too. I really like that Tempur-Pedic Whirlwind. Something else I did, I went on Amazon and I bought a new pillow, but I bought a pretty thick pillow, and that was not working for me. My neck was hurting. I bought this real thin pillow. Oh my God, and it's a cool one, so it stays cool. Oh my God, I love that pillow. Oh, not me, Mortar. Not me at all. Vix, that was one thing on temperature control. Now you can't keep your head up on them, but I love my waterbed. Absolutely loved it. You could make the water. Whoa, whoa! What the heck is going on there? You could make the water really, really cold and have a nice blanket over the top of you, or you could make the water warm and just throw a sheet over the top of you with fan. Oh man, I love the temperature controllability of that waterbed. Yeah, what we had to do, Whirlwind, and I don't know if they'd do it for just one mattress. How big was your mattress, Whirlwind? What size? Remember, we've got two twins that when you put them together, they make a California king. Yeah, so see, you could make your water nice and cold. Man, you did that and it would keep you cool, and the blanket would then keep you from freezing. Lord, if I made the water at home, I'd just be this. Oh, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Welcome, Farmer Jamie. Okay, so you do have the same California King style that we do, and ours are extra long twins also. Yes. So we may have had the same thing. I know when we bought them originally, we had to finance it because, you know, we got the two mattresses, the two box frame, or the boxes, the two frames, everything, the whole deal. And then after that, Mama bought a she bought a frame, not a frame, but a headboard. And then she also bought two nightstands, but the nightstands she bought, they're matching, but they're made for people with a sleep machine. You know, they've got some coating on it that if you do get some water on it, it just wipes right off. It won't get into the wood or anything like that. They're pretty nice. My insurance paid for my, really? There you go. You're going to farm on Ray County? You need to come over here and empty trucks and wagons when I get them filled. Oh, gotcha, Whirlwind. Something's going on. I think I'm at the end of the field. Yeah, I am at the end of the field. something ain't sounding right on this combine. We ain't got time for a breakdown right now, but something ain't sounding right on this combine. Have a good night, KT. What do we got going on over here? Open that up. I wish it'd open up like it does in real life. Yeah, I wanna check something out here real quick. No, it's I got some clanging going on down here in the throat, but I want to get the head off this thing real quick and take a look and see what it is. Yeah, see right there's your slats. Yeah, we got slats busted. Shit. Man, I ain't got time for this right now. Okay, so we just went forward a few minutes. Dealership said get it down there real quick. So let us run this to the dealership quick. We're going to see if they've got something we can use while they're working on this. They said they can have it ready for us tomorrow, but if they've got something that if they got something we can use just to keep it running or to keep us running, we need to do that. What might they have that we can? I know what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to put us in a newer combine because they want us to buy it. Is what they want. Okay. So we borrow forward a second, and they do. They've got a combine that they're going to let us borrow. Yeah, there's a glitch right there, but I'm not going to fiddle with it. I don't need no flags, no numbers. What is screens? Oh. Tablet, additional screen, screen and tablet. No CB. My God. Yeah, I bet that woke you up. Now they're letting us use this, so we got to do this. Hey, Kale, how are you doing? So $17,000. Seventeen and 7's 24,000. Okay. Mary's off playing another game. This is what they want me to use, guys. Yeah, look at that. That ladder lifted right up. So we got this combine for one day. We'll see if it's something we have to have on the farm. Okay, hey buddy, let's go. Let's go. Are you joking? Hey, wow. Guys, I apologize. I didn't realize how loud that was for you guys. Hell, it was louder than my mic. I just wanted something a little different for tonight, and I figured I would role play a little bit and have fun with it. I figured people would enjoy it, but apparently some people don't. We're about to see what's going to happen here, guys. We got a little bigger head. We got a little bigger combine. Schwab's going to come in. He's going to have an absolute stroke. Oh, thanks, Mortar. It does, Vix. Wow. This head is too big for the field. See how I'm missing stuff? Wow. Yeah, this is not a good head. That's where it shoots out. Shoots off this back corner in real life. Why is this head not getting half of this stuff? This is ridiculous. It looks like it's got a pretty good bend in it, doesn't it? But when it misses, the whole head misses. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Mortar, it actually, on that's where it shoots out on a gleaner. That's legitimate. Yeah, the field was even enough for my old head. It's just not even enough for this one. Wow, and I still missed that. Guys, this was supposed to be a fun little experiment, but I don't know we're going to be able to do it. Not to mention, I have no clue what's going on with the grain bin, but as much as I've harvested at this rate, I'll be able to harvest the whole damn crop. Wow. Yeah, see, I can't even get all that. I may have to go down and try a different head. This head may not cut it. It's I don't know if we've got another MacDon head down there that I might be able to use, or I don't want to miss all these beans. I really need them for the farm. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This head's not gonna cut it. That's a 45-foot draper. We're going to return it. Wonder if that one there would work better. Well, it ain't got wheels on it. We ain't got a cart to carry it down the damn road. Okay, I just tried this 45-foot draper. You know, we ain't got a choice, guys. That's what we're going to have to run. We're going to see if it does better. 8.8 Challenger. We're going to go with that right there. We're going to lease it. Yes. You know what's about to happen now. You don't see nothing here, guys. Nothing happening. Look at the butterfly. There's a combine back here somewhere. There it is. Now here's one thing we got to do. We got to put that head down, put the reel down, and move it in a little bit. So far, so good. I don't know which ones. Look, Mortar, send me a DM. I think I can hook you up. What's this Mortar looking at a green head for? Thought you were a red man. I got a feeling this has got a unrealistic grain bin capacity. And I'm gonna be dead honest, guys, I wasn't trying to do that. I'd like to dump at least once on the farm. Missed, oh, I thought I only missed one. I missed 3 of them there. Somebody's watching this and going, oh my God, this guy don't know how to run a combine. No, actually I do. I'm just cleaning up a hell of a mess. No, I understand that. There's actually a lot of them out there. They're all broken, Mortar. You know, I know there's some folks out there that has some stuff in their private stash that they went in and changed it over, and you know they don't want to share it with anybody. And I understand. You know, they took the time to learn how to do it, and where they feel they could be in trouble, they're not trying to be stingy. They can do whatever they want in their game, but then when they start sharing it to other people, then it becomes a little more of an issue without having permission from the original modder. Yep, gotcha. I just can't wait for Schwoke to come in and go, what the? Because you know he's going to. I'm going to tell him it come up for sale in the shop, and Smethwick told me to buy it. Got a couple beans right there, I think it is. We've cut a huge chunk of this field. We're still at 0% in the grain bin. The best I found so far, Mortar, yeah, you pretty much guessed it. I really like this map. I really enjoy it. I'd like to get 15 seasons out of it. So I don't want to move to equipment this big already, but eventually I'd like to be on equipment this size. I actually farm the majority of this map. I think that'd be fun. Now we had to get the other head with the combine because our older gleaner, them actually have a smaller throat on them than these newer ones do. Hear that as it engages? Guys, that's realistic. It could. And then Mortar, we need to have that follow-up map. I would still love to do a map kind of like what you did on Stitzer, what we did on Stitzer, and put it together and do it as one playthrough of working together and having fun on the map together. I think that would be fun. sorry, Gibbs. I got to stand up again, I hope. Yeah, she's pinched bad, and I don't know what I did to pinch it. Man, I hope this is gone in the morning, or tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Hey, Betrayed Squid, how are you doing? Betrayed Squid, just FYI, this is not our combine. We had some issues with ours, and it's down at the dealer getting worked on, and they gave us this so we could stay running for the time being, because they're wanting us to buy this. We ain't got enough money to buy it, but I'm going to take advantage of using it right now. I question if he doesn't do that because he starts one and then he gets burnt out on it, so he goes to the next one, and he just, instead of finishing one, you know, he gets burnt out on one. That's basically what happened with Stitzer in 22. He never got that last update we needed. And he basically said, hey, listen, 25 is right around the corner. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Now, I understand that. I really do. But, guys, we still aren't at 1% on this combine yet. Tired recording from one able to send. Can you send it through a OneDrive? Put it on a OneDrive link or a Google Drive link or something like that? I mean, but always give him credit. He gets a damn good thing started. He's a good map maker. He does a good job getting something started, and then he just, I think he gets burnt out on it. You know, I understand that. Well, I'm going to be honest. Betrayed Squid, the OneDrive's the only one that I know how to do. I know how to load it in, and I mean, I can show you how to do that one in an EOS chat room. That's not hard. And then you're going to have a link, but this only works if you have OneDrive. If you don't have OneDrive, that won't work. You want to get into Google or something like that, I don't know how to do that. What he's got, guys, is he's got a problem where his farm sim is still having flashes. So he recorded it. Marcel from Giants would like to see the video to try to figure out what's making it flash on him and try to get him fixed and running. So he's got a video shot of what it's doing in hopes to send to Giants and get it fixed. Hey, you're fine, Betrayed Squid. I understand 100%. I won't argue that, Mortar. And I won't argue that either, Oz. I think we've got 2 bean fields up north too, guys. We're going to have to come up with a different way to get the header up there. You know, Mortar, he sent me that the spotted cow map, and you know, him and I talked in here one night, and he asked me if I wanted to do some playing on it, and I said, yeah, I'd do that. So he sent it to me, and it was still in beta, and we played around with it in here one night, and then I said I'd like to do a playthrough on this map. I think it'd be a fun map to do a playthrough on. So I sent him a DM, and I said, I just want to verify you're okay with me doing a full-blown playthrough on this map, even though it is still in beta. He never replied. Never heard a word from him. Yeah, no offense, I'm not going to start and get 150 hours into a playthrough and have him go, oh, whoa, 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 I didn't want you to do that. You know, I wanted to be on the up and up with him. Hey, Mortar, I'll be dead honest. If this map here was a 4X, I honestly think I got my map for Farm Sim 25 right here. That's how highly I think of this. The only issue it's got is you could not do 2 full-size farms on this. You need a 4X map to be able to stretch your legs out a little bit. You know, I like having a farm that, you know, the farms or the fields right around it are part of the home farm, but then as you get into other fields, you kind of move around the map some. I like to have to travel to get to a field. There we go, guys. We're at 1%. But I like that feeling. And, you know, we're starting to get close in here. I did miss a couple right here, but that's the first ones I've missed with this head here. We're going to have to run the header cart and the header down to the dealership with the truck, and then we're going to have to pick up a header cart. We're going to have to lease for a 40-foot head, and we're going to have to bring it down and put it on here. Mortar, give me 1 second. Let me get up here to the corner and have my 2 passes done. I want to get a 2-round border done on here. You know, I really liked Ashton, and I liked how I started getting spread out. I thought that was a good map, and I never played it in 22. Okay, so the easiest way to show my fields is to go right here. So this right here is the home farm. This we've had since day one. Now, the puppies are blocking it here, but we bought this here next and we split it into 2. And then I think we bought these 2 here next and I combined them. So we have 1, 2, 3 fields up here. This one's a little bigger than these 2, but not a bunch, but we got 3 there. We're getting ready down here to buy these 4, combine all them, and then have 1, 2, and 3 here. I am looking at what I showed earlier. I really like this field because you get to follow this road clear down here to get to it. But it's down here on an island on its own. You know, maybe this one, maybe this one, and this one. I don't know. With the smaller equipment, you know, this and here don't make sense. This whole part of the map don't make sense. You know, over here, there is another farm here, and then you got the home farm here. There's 2 farms. So if you had this one, you could get this whole chunk of ground right here and stay really busy. Whoa, what just happened there? What's that? I started, the very first time I did a playthrough on this, or started a playthrough, that was the farm I chose to. And I was actually running early 2000s John Deere. Oh, come on. And I ruined the farm. I really did. I ruined it myself. I can't blame anyone but me. I kind of changed the layout some, and I made it where you couldn't get into barns and properly, and see, that's the thing that I finally caught on to, Mortar, is, you know, like Carroll, Iowa, where I showed that map off the other night. So with Carroll, Iowa, it's not a bad looking map. I mean, it don't have all the trees and everything on it that this one does. But it's not a bad map. I don't want to put it down by any means. The thing is, the fields are honestly too big for running this kind of equipment, truthfully. So we could go in and separate fields and stuff like that. Now this place already owes me, like $4,500 for renting the proper head. I got a 40-footer. Here we go. 40-foot Demco. We don't want no damn plate on it. And we're going to lease that. 5,700. You know, and I'll be honest, Mortar, the way to do it. So we have the dealership is a, oh wow, this is going to get interesting. I got to try to grab this more towards the center. The dealership has to be its own property, and it ain't hard. It ain't hard to set the dealership up. I mean, you guys, I've got a few things out there that just make it look a little more like a dealership. You set your, is this the lane? Okay. You set up your co-op. Hey, wait a minute. You set up your co-op that has the equipment, and go right ahead and just, you know, run it out of there. There's no sense of having to own your own sprayer and own your own, you know, all of that stuff. You don't need that. And you both share off of it. See, now I wasn't real big into the big buds and that stuff. We didn't see a lot of that. Exactly, Jack. But I mean, Mortar, this in here, now here's the thing. So there's still a lot of farm ground on this and to have. If you wanted to step in and into this farm here and start on some of these fields and that, you see the direction I'm wanting to go. And you could jump in, you know, this in here, you're probably going to want to split it into 3. You know, if you're interested in something like that, there's no reason that we can't do that. Did I miss something there? I might have. But the only thing is, I mean, you know, I'm this deep into it, you know, and I'm slowly working myself forward. No, I did not miss anything there. It just looks like it. Ray County feels a lot bigger than a 1X map. I will give it that. Yeah, Mortar and I was gonna, well, I started a Stitzer back in 22, and Mortar started a Stitzer. And when we both got 200 hours into that map, we said, you know, we really should have done this together, and we should have. It'd have been a lot of fun. I'm liking Ray County, darn wheat. Yeah, you had a lot of wheat planted, Batman. When we're clear up in that top corner and we got to run down to the co-op to pick something up, man, that's a heck of a trip. You know, and in here, Mortar, so if we did make that a second farm over there and would do the same thing, you tell me what you want removed. We'll go into Giants Editor and just remove that stuff, because you know if you hit the delete button, it deletes everything on that whole farm, and then the farm looks naked. It don't look good. You want some of that junk there because it looks good. What the world are we doing here? Okay, this is a no-go. This is not going to fly. I don't think I can set the heads off here. I just got to be careful, Jack, because some of the mods I've got in here, I'm going to say 95% of the mods I have is fine. I'm allowed to share and everything's good with them. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to turn this damn thing off, because see, I can't change the distance or the width of the head with this. That didn't work. That's the place I run into problems. You know, like the Kill Brother wagons. That's one that I was told that nope, them are private. You know, now Mortar and I have played together in the past. The modder knows Mortar, and he said, yeah, you're fine there, but I'd have to get it approved. Anybody that was going to come in and play new, if them mods are in, I'd just have to have them approved. And I'm not saying I couldn't do that. I couldn't get approval, but we were going to break out on a huge multiplayer, 100% role play. We had one guy that was going to, his only job on the map was going to be to run the co-op. So when you wanted lime done, or you wanted fertilizer done, or you wanted something done, he actually took the machines out and did it. If he got short-handed, yeah, you had to jump in the machine and help too. We did that on Midwest Horizon, and my God, if we could have got that one off the ground, that'd have been fun. It's a nice map, isn't it, Brian? But yeah, hey, Jack, please don't take that the wrong way at all. We are going to put something together that is, it's not going to be a vanilla. It will be PC, you know, so I'm going to have people on console mad at me. But it will have, we'll just have to remove a few of the mods. You know, I'm talking, you know, the Kill Brother wagons, unless I can get approval on it. And see, that's another thing. Modders get crazy, you know, to someone that doesn't stream it and what have you. They're not as picky about it, because they just don't want to see them all over, you know, because it may be something that they converted from 25, or I'm sorry, from 22 over to 25, and they were not able to get a hold of the original modder and get that person's permission. And that happens a lot more than what you think. But I would like to do a playthrough that's got 6 or 8 farms on it. We thought real hard about jumping and doing it on Judith Plains. And having that many different people on, and you know, let's say we would try to go through maybe 3 months in a week, so we could technically do in 1 month's time do 1 year. So you got to slow the pace down, because I'm going to be honest, most people don't play as much farm sim as what I do. I'm nuts. I'm crazy. I've had nights that I was just ready to kind of slow it down, and I ended up, I was still in Discord, so I shut the stream off at 2 o'clock in the morning, and someone else popped in Discord. Next thing you know, it's 7 a.m. and I'm still farming. You know, I don't know. Exactly. You know, so I'm dead serious. I've only got, well, I've got quite a few mods on this one, but I could dump 10 mods, 12 mods, and probably be good to go. It's that close. You did, Mary. I'm not offended. You want me to be honest? Guys, I was going to end stream at midnight. I was going to call it. It's 1:20. I want to run as much as I can with this combine. At this point in the game, the whole reason I bought that head and brought it down here, I am intending on finishing this field, go up to them north farms, and knocking both of them out, and never dumping one time, because I didn't mean to get a combine that had unlimited. I did want to dump. And now see, Jack, there's a lot of people that aren't as hardcore. You know what and so you know what I'm saying too. You know exactly what I mean. But the biggest one we ever did, and I'll be dead honest, I'll never have hours like this in a server again. Now, when I'm saying server hours, these hours were not just me. These hours were the group of it. There was 8 people that played on that map on one farm. And if you take our combined hours off that server, we were somewhere between 20 and 25,000 hours on Farm Sim 19, Seneca County. But if you ever seen the farm we had and everything, you'd understand. It was amazing. Hey there, Corey. We split the farm up because we knew the amount of equipment, having it all together in one location, you had issues. Everybody on that map had their own house. You know, if you were on the map, you had a house and you had 2 vehicles. I remember Damos lived down south. Ron and Schwoke lived west of the main farm. I lived on the main farm, and TJ lived right down the road from me, but we had all the grain bins and that was at TJ's. All the main equipment, the shop and that was at my place. Down the road, my brother had a farm there, and that held the tillage equipment, that held the bigger stuff. And we started that one out old school. We had 2 of the old Caterpillars, and I think we ended up with like 400 hours on both of them. We just traded them in and got brand new ones and kept right on going. It's the same exact cats. We didn't want to get rid of that cat. It's just the repairs on them was just they were killing us. We had 2 of them, and then we did have a big Magnum, it'd be a Magnum quad. Well, it wasn't a quad track. It was on wheels. It was a 4-wheel drive. That was our 3 big tractors. We still had an 8520 John Deere. I think we had a 380 Magnum that were newer. You know, we used them to do a lot of planting and stuff like that. We had 2 60-foot air drills we put beans in with. I mean, it was a special farm. 6 semis. Hey, Steve. We had 6 semis. The 2 combines that we ended with were John Deere 9780s, 9770s, something like that. But they had 35-foot Draper heads, and they were still 8-row corn heads. I actually mapped that out on a mapping program we had at work, and I could snap a picture and put it in Discord, but it broke it down. We got to where we were planting black beans as well as soybeans, and then we had corn, and then we had 3 fields that was always kind of a specialty crop. So every year we would plant something a little different. We did have animals on the farm. Then we're actually up at Coburn's house. When you would go back and behind Coburn's house, you take a lane back into the woods. We had a campground back there. Everybody had their own camper. We had working campfire. There was a ditch that ran through, and we cleaned it all up so you could actually go down and sit on benches and act like you were fishing. We used to end streams. We would all go up to the campgrounds and stand around a campfire like we were drinking beer, and that's where we ended the stream. We had made so much money. We had all the semi-trailers we used in-game were legit, but we had some cheater semi-trailers, and I think they held like 50,000 bushel. And if I remember right, we had either 14 or 16 of them filled with soybeans just setting up at the elevator because we didn't want to sell them. We knew that the minute we sold that and made all that money, it was gonna ruin them out. Because I mean, we'd have had just millions and millions of dollars in there. We had some field 16. When we would do trivia the one night, we would do, I think it was like question number 5. Trivia was a little different back then, but question number 5, when we were in planting season, whoever got question 5 right got to choose what got planted in field 16. We had potatoes, we had sunflowers got picked a lot because they know I don't like sunflowers. Somebody picked the stick things one night. I don't remember what the hell them are, but we planted a little bit of everything in there. God, that was so much fun. I think we still had our 1086 in there. It was funny. Lisa was coming in and playing some. She wanted us to get horses. She promised if we got horses, she'd ride them every day. We'd never have to ride them. She'd take care of them. And for about 2 months, we never had to do anything. She took Poplar, that's it. But yeah, for 2 months, she took care of the horses. Everything was great. It was beautiful. And then she quit coming in, and we were taking care of the horses. So we started telling her, we're going to name this one Elmer's for glue. Yeah. And she started coming back in and working the horses some then. Oh, we had so much fun. I'm gonna be dead honest. This is a nice setup. I kind of wish the ladder was right. I don't like that the ladder is in the dual on that side. So I just try to not look at it, not focus on it. But yeah, we named the one horse Elmer's, and then we were out riding it, and we were riding it on stream. And somebody's in a combine, and I was running right at the combine and jumped over the combine coming at me. Oh my God. Yeah, Lisa sent me a message, sent me a text message that night. She wasn't real happy with me. Okay, so Steve, I'm just kind of game playing a little bit. We kind of pretended our combine broke down in the field behind us. So we got it down at the dealership, and they gave us this so we could stay moving until they got ours done. So technically we don't own it. Technically the dealership's letting us use it. They let us use this because they want us to buy it. In my haste to get it leased and down here, I foobarred, and the grain bin on it is incorrect. It's got a cheating grain bin on it. As you can see, I've got 51,000 liters in it right now, and I'm just at 2%, so it evidently holds 500,000 liters. I could actually harvest all the beans on the entire farm and never dump. This is a direction I'd like to go in the future, but not right now. I did this to have a little fun, to gameplay it some, or I guess role play it some. There's 2 fields down to the south done. We're gonna go find the header cart. I'll be dead honest. I'm not even moving the equipment up there. I think the header cart's in between these 2 fields right here somewhere. Yep, there it is. It is facing the road, and it's going to be tight, but I can get to it. Yeah, that was real good, wasn't it? Yeah, it did, Vix. I don't know how in the heck I'm going to empty this thing. It is Friday now. Friday, 10/10. Yeah, I think there's an option there where you can change the grain bin size, and I didn't click it, Steve. I honestly didn't mean to do this. I wanted to have to dump, but being I've got it leased, and then I F12 the money back in simply because technically, see, our combine's right back there at the back door, and then I got the header over here on this side. Oh boy. I just wanted, the dealer, which dealers do this, here, use this combine to stay running until yours is fixed. So I wanted to do it that way so that they want me to buy this combine. So that's the whole idea. I may have to borrow the neighbor's wagon. This here, my guess is if 51.7 is 2%, it's got to be something like that. Take 51,700 liters. I didn't see when it flipped. It may have flipped at 50,000. If that's 2%, take that times 50. And that'll tell you how much it holds. It's definitely a cheaty. I mean, I've cut 2 of the biggest fields I have, and I'm yeah, damn. I'm not even sure how I'm going to get in down here. I think I may go on down and go in the back of the field because I got that big waterway there, and I think I can get the head on there. I wished I could have used that 50-foot MacDon, but this map has too much terrain movement in it My God, it was missing all kinds of stuff. So instead of using that, I popped this in here on. I think we said we got rain coming in at noon, I think. No, rain's coming in at 10 o'clock. Rain comes in at 10. And then it rains from 10 to noon. So we can't get back in from noon to 2. So at 10 o'clock, we're going to lose 4 hours. Oh, wow. Look at the lights in these trees. That is neat. Should be a lane right here. Yeah, that's just crazy, Corey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jack, that's a dirty word in my book. Yeah, that's a dirty word. I'm not a big fan of the Nexat simply because the people that's going to run that's the corporate farmers, and I am a real farmer. I'm firm behind the old family farm and everything, and it represents the guys that's trying to take my farm away from me. I'll be honest, them header carts are really nice. No, Jack, you were joking about the Nexat. You didn't know. Mortar knows I cannot stand the Nexat. Okay, I want to double check something here real quick. No, you're not going to get banned. He's playing around with you. Okay, so up here in this corner, we have these two fields here, and then this one here is corn. Down south, we already took these two off. So when we get these two done up here to the north, at home, we've got these two and these three. That's all the beans we got. I'll be dead honest. I think I can get every bit of it in this one combine. I don't think I'm going to be up that late to do it. At some point, I'm going to have to give up on this back, and I'm going to have to try to get into bed. I got a pinched nerve, and she's pinched pretty bad tonight. I haven't been pinched this bad in a long time. I mean, so I'll say this. It's amazing technology. It really, really is. And I don't take that away. I know it come out as a mod in 22. And so many people thought Giants just stole the mod and put it in the game that way. And they really didn't. They went out and scanned that entire machine. They did everything. And Giants did a very good job with that mod. But it's just not a mod for me, if that makes sense. You know, I had one of my fellow stream team brothers, Mr. Lead Dog. I love him like a brother, and he loves the Nexat. And I tease him, "Oh, I'm not going to watch you because you run that damn piece of shit." You know, but I'm still going to watch him. It's just not my game style. I'll be dead. Well, so I did. I got early access to the Nexat. I still haven't downloaded it yet. I probably won't. Y'all ever want to know if I'm sick? When I download or when I bring the Nexat in a situation like this and start using it to harvest, then you know something's wrong. Oh damn, Renegade's sick. Something's up. Now this is actually two fields, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the end rows on both while I'm right here. Makes sense to me. I understand where you're coming from. This one's bad. Corey, I get them from time to time. You know, 2-3 times a month, and I'll be honest, they're generally not horrible. This one's bad. I had to have Mama go get muscle relaxers for me. I couldn't stand up and walk. I stood up and I was hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I could not walk. Mortar, we can't be friends no more. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to cut. So that's the thing. I tease Mr. Red all the time because he likes chrome rims on his equipment. I won't run chrome rims on farm equipment. I mean, because farmers don't do that. But I'm going to tease him till the end of time. There ain't nothing wrong with him doing that. I got another guy I tease all the time about running white wall tires on equipment. Are you serious? I've been around equipment my entire life. I have never seen a raised white wall Goodyear tire or Firestone or any Michelin. I've never seen them on a piece of equipment. And my God, in 22, they had chrome rims, they had white wall tires, they had neons on them, and it's like, are you freaking serious? You know, for me, that's a big no-go. But I've said it 1,000 times. There's no wrong way to play this game. I get into grinding. The only thing that we have added was we added them 2 big south fields we just took off, but everything else that you saw on the map we had, and we had a 20-foot head on that Gleaner combine, is what we were running. Well, I'll tell you what, that was some working to get them harvests done. That was a lot of working. I'm still waiting for Schwoke to come in and wonder what the heck's going on. Oh, they were. They were true grinds. But I've got this map down to where harvest is generally 2 streams. I can take a harvest out in 2 streams, and that's doing every bit of it online. I can do a planting in generally 2 streams. Now you do have. Now I'm calling planting. That is also including putting herbicide down, because you're going to need to do that. What else? So like right now, I have to get all the beans off, but before I start corn harvest, I got to get the fields that are getting wheat. We got to get them worked and get the wheat planted. I'll do that before I get the corn started, because corn I can let it roll the next month. The wheat I have to have in the ground this month. What I should have been doing is getting those fields off first, which I'm sure one of these 2 fields is wheat, one of them down south is wheat. But that's what I should have been focusing on, was getting them off first. That way, you know, if we do end up on here tomorrow, and let's say Smethwick does come in and join, you know, while I'm sitting there harvesting, he can be in a tractor and working ground, or vice versa. Maybe I'm in the tractor and working ground, and when he gets stuff about filled, I park the tractor, I run up and empty wagons for him and go that route. I'm ready to see 100,000 liters in this combine, to be honest with you. You know, when we bought this field here, this was actually 1 field. And for the size equipment we're running, we did make it 2 fields. Because, you know, man, it's just too big for 1 field, really. With the size equipment we got. If you can get the equipment you're running to match the the field size you're running, it makes it a lot more fun. If you've got these big gigantic fields and this small equipment like what we're normally running, man, it makes it such a grind, it starts to get old. But on that flip side, if you've got a bunch of small fields and you got the John Deere X9 and you got a 60-foot head, and you know, you spend more time getting in the field, getting the head on the combine than you do actually harvesting the field. It's just like poof and you're done. I don't understand that. I remember watching, it was actually my brother was playing, and the head they got was the biggest head they could get in the game, and they had it on a combine that was so small that the auger, for them to empty, they had to pull up and then back up like to the side of the wagon because the auger would not reach past the head. And I'm like, are you serious? How would you run a grain cart with that? You know, you like the big equipment. Yeah, this, you want me to be honest, this right here is probably the biggest, well, that MacDon I had on was the biggest head I've ran since I've had 25. This map is actually set up where there are some big fields, there are some small fields, and if you buy that other farm, you're actually set up where you can, it's more of a bigger farmyard feel, and you can run some bigger equipment and pick the bigger fields and enjoy this map. If you enjoy smaller stuff, you don't have to be older, just smaller stuff, you can take that farm that I took and go that route. I mean, he really went outside the box when he put this map together. I have my empty 400 kiloliter bin. Holy Jesus. Yeah, there is no wrong way to play this game at all. Till Schwope comes in and sees what combine I'm running right now. I'm telling you, he'll have a stroke, guys. On one hand, I really wish I would have got a combine. This combine, I just wish I'd have had the proper bin on it instead of this one. This is just outlandish and crazy. I actually took the smaller of these combines. I took the smaller one. But I wished I'd have had the. I wished I'd have had the smaller. Okay. A smaller bin and had to dump. Now this is going to be interesting. So no GPS. I've got a tree up there that I'm trying to watch. Some of you know what I'm doing, some of you don't. I always run soybeans at an angle. When you run the beans at an angle, if you run them straight with the row, you can have the end of the head run an entire row down. Where if you run it at an angle, the end of that head will sneak in between and you take a chance on running over a lot less beans. I run all my beans IRL at an angle. Every grower in this area runs them at an angle. I'm probably a little more of an angle here than what I'm used to, but yep. That's why I did what I did right there, guys. We'll peel this end off. Hey, don't tell me to hold your beer. I'm liable to take a drink. So on this combine, on this mod, I want to fix that ladder. I don't want the ladder to go through the duals. And I would like to have the MacDon head. I'd like to go with a 45-foot MacDon head, but we got to find a way to make it flex better. this 40 footer is just, it ain't missing anything. I can't believe that we don't have Mary's attention with all these flashing lights on this combine. It looks like the cops are here. I'm surprised she's not interested. No, she sold us out tonight. Threw us under the bus for Minecraft. You guys believe that? Minecraft, of all things? Really? Yeah, apparently we're not, Bix. I was waiting. Okay, Bix, we got to pick on someone else. That deer just ran right into the head of the combine. Yeah, well, I built my base, and it was built out of blood, sweat, and tears, Mary. Hey, guys, we're up to 3% in the combine. 75,000 liters in the combine. We are still going. Can't see shit in the grain bin. That kiwi lime's good. Nah. See, I'm gonna try this. We're going to go to the laid back and see if this loosens that up some. I've been setting up right, and I started moving. My God, it's burning again on me. Will we see 5% before we leave these two fields? That's the big question. I don't think we will. I think we'll still be at 4%. Could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, sorry, guys. $100K will be 5%. Yeah, we should hit 5% before we leave these. Smouthwick shit, he comes in tomorrow and the whole damn bean harvest is done. You did what? Yeah, bean harvest is done, dude. You got them all cut. There is no way. Yeah, done. Done. Hell, if I'd known we never had to dump thing, we'd have got that 61 foot or 65 foot header. I mean, hell, you ain't got a dump. It all fits in the bin. Nope. I understand. Have a good one, bud. Stop in anytime. I really wish the auto steer worked. I wish the auto steer worked and got it all. There's something that's off in the head, and it misses some, and I don't want to miss them. Brian, I'll be honest, I love them. I just wish. So you remember in Farm Sim 19 when you'd see a deer in the woods and then as you started to get close to it, it would just like disappear? I wish that would happen. It's in the field, you see it, but as you start to get close, it just disappears. You don't know where it went to. It's just not there. I wish it did that. I don't care if that's old technology. I think it would make it a lot more realistic. Because you know damn well, you got a combine coming through a field like that, that turkey's not going to stand its ground and say, I'm not moving. That damn turkey's moving. I'm going to try to stand again, guys. I got to get this nerve to break. So I'm able to stand, but get myself to go back down still hurts bad. That medicine should be working good by now, and it's not. I also should be asleep by now, and I'm not. That medicine ain't doing what it normally does. Mortar got quiet. I think he fell asleep on us. Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't move at all. I don't like that at all. Yeah, see, I broke the Cheez-Its out. Here they are. my Cheez-It hounds. Oh, mortar just popped in. Almost. Okay, we're going to have a mess right here. Don't be making fun of me about how I'm running this damn field. That's what these are. Extra toasty. God dang, I love these things. I've got a box of the, I got another box down there that's the extra, the real crunchy. They got ridges in them that I'd really like to have right now. I can't bend over to get the damn thing. Yeah, it's it grooves. Nope, mine's not white cheddar. Mine is like extra sharp or something like that. Zesty Ranch. I don't know that I've seen them down here, Mary. I missed one bean. We can't have that. We cannot have that. There's a car up here somewhere. I don't want to run the car into the combine. We missed the car. Have a good night, Porter. Part-timer. It's 2 a.m. here. We're going to run that tree right over again. It's just a bush. It'll never know anything happened. We're going to run at that angle right there, I believe. There is one bean right there on the side. We missed him. We got to swing over there and get him. It's about dinner time for Batman. We're all talking about going to bed. She is down here. Good baby doll. another one. I got this. We're not even 4% yet. Odds over here, now this is just how I was raised. Breakfast when you get up, lunch is noon, and supper 6 o'clock. Now, when we're in the fields or something like that, it don't always work that way. But that's what we always tried to do. Well, for most people that go to bed at a normal time, that's extremely late and not good for eating dinner. But for someone like you, someone like me that stays up half the damn night, you know, Vic stays up late, Whirlwind stays up late, that's not as bad of a deal. I think if we look, I think some of Whirlwind's suppers happen at 2 o'clock in the morning. Fair enough. Guys, we're about to have 100,000 liters in a combine. There it is. 100,000 gave us 4%. So it'll be 125,000 liters before we get 5%. To me, dinner and supper is the same thing. Dinner and supper is that evening meal. Lunch is that afternoon meal, and breakfast is supposed to be the most important meal of the day, the one that I a lot of times don't do. It's not that I don't have the opportunity. I've got the opportunity. I just don't do it. You know, today the first meal I had was when Mama was all done with her tests and that, and we were heading home, and we grabbed that pizza and ate it on the way home. Okay. Yeah, over here, Batman, a lot of people will call it dinner. A lot of people call it supper. But over here, it's the same thing. It's that evening meal. Okay, we gotta put the Cheez-Its away right now, or me and Ziva's gonna eat the whole damn box. Probably not a popular decision for her. She likes her Cheez-Its. Okay, fair enough, Batman. Wonder if we'll see Schwoke before 3 o'clock. Batman, in your computer background, on a Asus ROG Crosshair motherboard, this is a 870E. I've got a 2-digit number, and then you've got the different color lights, and you have a red 77. And when that happens, I have to shut the PC back down because it won't start. It just sits there, will not start. So I have to shut it down, unplug the power supply, flip the power supply switch, and let it set for a minute, plug the power supply back on, flip the switch on, and try to start it again, and generally it starts. I was having this problem, and it was happening once every 10 times I would start it. Now it's got to where it's happening every other time I start it. Have you ever had an issue with anything like that? Are you aware of anything like that? Is it something you've battled in the past and you know a quick fix? You need to get down, sweet. Okay, we're all done. Okay, I put them away. I put them away. We're fine. Good girl. Good girl. No. No, we're not going to start that right now. Not at 2 o'clock in the morning. Go lay down. Go lay down with your buddy. Oh, your buddy's up there sleeping. Go lay down with him. I hate to say it, guys. I think it's close to the time that they really should go out and pee. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to try to pull that off. I need that back to break loose a little better. I mean, I can stand on the back porch and give them leeway and they can get into the side yard. Don't really want them peeing on the sidewalk or the back porch. Try to reseat the CPU RAM, making sure CPU clamp, to clamp down right. See, I know Deimos was going to come up a couple weeks ago, and hell, probably a month ago now, but he ended up with COVID. He wasn't able to make it. One of the things that we wanted to do, so when we built this one, I took I've got Samsung 990 Pro SSD, M.2 SSD, whatever it is. I've got they're 2 terabyte, and I have 2 of them in there. They were in the old PC. So the new that I bought, we put the new in the old PC, and then we took the ones out of the old PC and put them in here. And we think there's an issue there. I've got an Elgato that allows me to put 4 HDMI ports into the computer, and it won't even recognize it. So number one, we're thinking maybe we saw something on this motherboard with something to do with pathways, and maybe can we see green in the bin yet? Nope. But by having them 2 in there, maybe it turns that second pathway off. So the GPU's in one and then it's in the other, and it won't read it. But when you start looking, it won't even show up as hardware in there. It still shows the hardware that was in the old computer. So we know that come up as a possible issue causing things. So he was going to come up and do that, but in that process, I know the CPU getting it reseated was one of the things that was mentioned. He was going to go that route, but like I said, he ended up sick and got COVID, and he couldn't make it. So we got this little tiny field. I'll be real honest, I don't think I can drive down. I don't think I can drive down the driveway with a 40-foot head on this combine. I think I'm going to hit trees or fence. Maybe take the battery out back 4 minutes, put it back in. This will clear the batteries. Well, hey, you know what? So right there, see, now that's a problem I've got too. So when it opens up, when it turns on, I can hit a button and go into the BIOS. I'll be honest, I don't know. All I would do in there is get in trouble. I would break something. I mean, I'm smart enough that I can build a PC and it'll fire up and it'll run like a champ. But getting it set up, getting stuff put on it that needs to be on it, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that at all. I'm not real sure where I'm going to park this header cart, that I don't block traffic for 5 minutes. That's about what it'll take to finish this field up here. Now, by God, guys, don't you dare laugh at me. I'm going to do it this way. Hey, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. If them cars are too damn stupid to go around, or to not go around, then they can sit and wait till I'm done with this little field. Have it back up and What is it? What is a UPS? Is that the? I've got something down here called an APC. That's a battery backup protector, or what have you. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. So I've got two of those in this room. I've got a bigger one over here that it's on top of the, well, it's not on top of, but it's got the PC and the monitors and all that on it. And I've also got one over here on this side that does all the internet. So we're talking the router, the modem. It actually protects the internet line coming in, just so we don't get a surge of any sort that gets into the PC and tears anything up. You know, I'll be dead honest, guys, when you don't ever have to dump, you can get a lot of shit done in a night. I got to start focusing on sitting back in this chair, or I'm going to hurt. See, if these guys are too damn stupid to not go around, that's their own fault. That's not my fault. I got parked clear off to the side so they can get around. Get this field knocked out, and we've got the one across the road from the co-op, and then at that point the only beans we got left is the 3 fields on the home farm. And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna get into them tonight. I'm still waiting for Swope to come in. We're going to have the traffic spline on this map all screwed up. Every car is going to be together. I turned it off for a few days, Batman. What I would like to do is go into the traffic spline and remove about half the cars. That's about what you would see on this map. You know, let's take half of the cars out of there, leave the other half in. You know, we're not like we're right in the edge of a big city or have a big 4-lane highway. I mean, on Ashton with a 4-lane highway running right through the middle of the map, which I didn't like. I think that was a lot of space, and generally when you're talking farm equipment and slow moving, you don't have most 4-lane roads. You're not allowed to run farm equipment down, at least around here. So I'd like to do that. We're still not at 5% full yet. Well, that field's done. That didn't take long. The first car that beeps on me, I'm going to run their ass over. Wow, the red one just disappeared. Did you all see that? That red car just disappeared. Now we got a problem. We're not going to let the dealership know we did that, right, guys? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, we got a problem, guys. Well, come on, you daggone cars. You're not seeing anything here. There's nothing going on. Look at the birdie. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. We made it. To move big farm equipment here, you need to permit private car only at night. Really? Yeah, in Ohio, Brian, you cannot. That's a matter of fact, not just the interstate, but like US 30, that's 4-lane. You can't run it down that either. Better not be chewing on my damn chair. And you would fight, lady. That's right. Go lay down with your brother, sweetheart. Will you go lay down with your brother? Huh? You go lay down with your brother? Oh, sweetheart. Yeah, you're such a good little girl. What's this look like inside? Oh my God. I need this in my life. Oh wow. buddy seat in this, I think, is bigger than the seat in my combine. What are you doing? Scared she's down there chewing. There's something down there that makes your seat go up and down. Oh, come on. Wrong button, dummy. I'm scared she's chewing on that. All of a sudden, my seat's going to demon drop to the floor, and you guys going to laugh your asses off at me. This field here should get us to 5%. I understand. Now, hey, Brian, question. I was once told, no, it wasn't North Dakota. In Montana, there's no speed limit on the interstate. Is that true? Was it true at one time and it's not anymore? Or, hey, Steve, welcome back, bud. This tree up here is a pain in the ass. I feel very awake. Oh, that's right. You're getting ready to head to the airport. How long are you going to be up here again, Steve? Yeah, see, my back's starting to bug me again. Until Sunday morning. Oh, wait a minute. You're only here for the weekend, Steve? That's not a long trip at all. Hey, sweetheart, I really need you to lay down, okay? Will you please go lay down? Okay, it is 80 mile an hour. Gotcha. Yeah, but holy crap, Steve, isn't the expensive part the actual trip up and back, the plane? I mean, you're gonna get up here. You're leaving. I'm not sure what time the plane flies out. I'm assuming morning, so you're not going to get up here until you're going to have 2 days up here, really. See, that's the thing about when we go up north to ride snowmobile, you know, a big expense is the trip up and back. You know, in a truck with a trailer, and the fuel, it gets expensive. And we try to make it, we go up, we stay, it'd be nice to stay 4 or 5 days. Gotcha. You're not flying that, what is it, Spirit that takes you out of Tampa to Toledo? I've been in that area. I've never been to the pawn shop. I'll be dead honest, Steve. I think it's in a rough part of town. I don't think that's a good part of Detroit, to be honest. Oh, Delta out of Tampa. So you're probably flying into Detroit. Yeah, they've got cheap flights. Oh, you know what? It's Spirit. It's not Tampa. It's Spirit flies from Toledo to Fort Lauderdale, and that's apparently you can get some round trip tickets through them, and it's damn cheap. But I don't know that carry on if they have extra prices and all that stuff. FP, you're not allowed to be awake yet. You said 3 a.m. It's 2:36. Go back to bed for 24 minutes. We'll talk to you then. He's like, hey. Gonna be a quick trip to that store. Just to say you've been there. I had a buddy that went out to Vegas, and he went and seen that pawn store out there that's on TV all the time, with Rick and Big Hoss and them. And he said they had just got done filming for the season, and they still had the cameras and the wires and all that stuff up. But and he said when he was out there, he didn't see any of them guys. None of them. Well, FP, while you were asleep, our combine broke down. So the dealership's wanting us to buy this one really bad, so they gave it to us as a loaner to keep us running while they're fixing ours. And I did food bar. I did not mean to buy the cat or or lease the combine that has a pretty much unlimited grain bin, but I got 132,000 liters in this combine right now, and we're just over 5%. And that honestly was a mistake. At 150,000 liters, we'll hit 6%. So in other words, I can cut all the beans on the entire farm and never dump the combine once. Which Pawn Stars? Are you talking Rick and them out in Vegas, or are you talking Les and them up in Detroit? There was like a Louisiana pawn at one time that I thought was pretty neat, but I don't know what happened. It didn't get renewed. They were just there to visit, or did they have one of them where they go out external and you can bring stuff in to sell to them? Yeah, the Louisiana ones are the ones I was saying that went. I don't know what happened. I enjoyed the show. You know, another show that I really enjoyed, and it's gone. I enjoyed Lizard Lick Towing. I think a lot of it was fake. I don't care. I enjoyed it. I mean, come on. I watch wrestling. It's not fake, Batman. But you know, I enjoy it. Gotcha. You know, whatever happened to Lizard Lick Towing? Oh, I love that show. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Yeah, poor old Bobby was getting his ass kicked for the main guy all the time. Operation Repo isn't ringing a bell to me right now, Steve. You know, they let Lizard Lick towing it's done, but they still got that airplane repo, and I don't mind that, but God, I like Lizard Lick so much better. Another one that I really enjoyed, Dog the Bounty Hunter. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it when they had their two boys and his brother and Beth. And even the girl, the daughter, from time to time. I enjoyed that. Identical show. What's that? Oh, Operation Repo was. There was another one. I think it was based in Las Vegas, where they did some repo, and that was fun. I see Mary like dog. Let's go, young blood. You know, dog would go from total asshole, get him, get down, you asshole, blah, 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 to, hey, brother, you know, we want to help you. I've been on that path before. I want to, you know, and like I say, I'm sure a lot of that's fake too. There again, don't care. I enjoy the entertainment. Think about it. What TV show isn't fake? Truthfully. Let's go back to Lucy, the Lucille Ball show. Bonanza, Gunsmoke, that shit's all fake. TV is fake. Well, they got documentaries on one channel I watch, and I tend to watch a lot of World War II stuff. And they actually tend to do a lot of the Nazi and stuff that Hitler had and what have you. How much of that's actually 100% real and how much of that's fake? We don't know. Now let's see if we can get the head on the cart this time. Batman, you're the one who yells at me all the time about being fake. You get that Hollywood magic shit out of here, buddy. You know, I know wrestling is as fake as they come. But them guys do get hurt. It happens. You have guys that had a brilliant career in front of them and could have retired well, and have a massive injury, and you know they're done. You know, so guys, we're down to nothing but the home farm now. Live PD and cops can be really good. I'll go with them. Really? Yeah, these cars on this plane are ridiculous. I've seen that. I've seen your county on cops. South Beach Towing was the other one I was talking about, Vix. I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, South Beach Towing was the other one like Lizard Lick I was talking about, and I couldn't think of the name of it. They've got another repo one that's based out of Las Vegas, and it's not bad. There's a couple of companies that's always bidding on contracts and that, and competitors of each other. I ain't sure how fast this combine unloads. It could take us 2 hours to unload the damn combine. Somebody got a little wild in the cornfield right here. Got corn in the bean field. Nothing to see here. Move on. Repo what, John? Can't repo the combine until I get the grain out of it. Yeah, I think Steve mentioned that one earlier, bud. I'll try to stand again, guys. I may try to stream standing for a few minutes. Man, that hurts. That hurts bad. I'll be dead honest, guys. I think I'm going to need a heating pad tonight. I got this all walker job. I'm going to play hell walking into the bedroom. Oh, I bet it looks fine, Mary. Yeah, I'm a one-eyed guy. It could be not perfect and I wouldn't even know it. I think it's funny we go to hang a picture or something and somebody look at me, what do you think? You're going to ask a one-eyed guy with no depth perception whether that damn picture's straight? Are you serious? Oh, we just got the 6%, guys. I think them grain bins hold 243,000 liters. My dominant eye used to be my right eye. That's the one I shot with and everything. Hell, I qualified sharpshooter in the Army, and your three are marksman is the lowest, sharpshooter is the middle, and then expert's the top. To get expert, you got to hit 39 or 40 out of 40 targets, and I hit 38. Yeah, when I go out to shoot anything anymore, any of mine, so when I shoot an AR, I got to roll it over and use my left eye on a basically a right hand shooting weapon. Yeah, it's interesting. I am jaded. I did something to my back, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm not excited about getting up and going to bed. To be honest, I had to have Mama bring me. At one point, I couldn't even. I stood up and I was bent over, couldn't do anything. Jaded, while you were gone, our combine broke, so the dealership gave us this as kind of a rental to use until they got done fixing ours. So that's why you see this beast. And I did foobar. I did not mean to get one that's got a grain bin the size of an elevator, but can't do anything about it now but keep on running. Everything I'm doing or spelunking. Hey, wait a minute. FP, I totally missed you said something. Now I saw somebody say something to you. FP woke back up and he's enjoying his coffee. Yeah, I wanted it to be a little more realistic. I wanted to dump a few times. I'm not joking. Since we turned this combine on, we haven't dumped it once. It's got 150,000 plus liters in it, and we're only 6% full. Yeah, I didn't realize I'm sure there was something in there I could click to make the bin not do this, and I didn't see it. I didn't do it. Well, I never did glass roofs. I always just put a lot of matchstick looking things up to have fire and have light that way. I question if I can get the auger right over the auger that goes to the bin and dump right out of the combine that way. Hell, we cheated on the combine. Why not cheat there too? I mean, you guys realize we got 2 fields to go, this one and the one beside me, and we will have cut all the beans in one night. I'm dead serious. Smethwick's going to come in here tomorrow and go, what do you mean you got all the beans cut? We got them all cut. We didn't stop. Uh-oh. I don't want anybody coming in that may be new and seeing this and going, oh, well, that's how this guy farms. No, this ain't how we farm. I was looking for something a little different tonight, just to change stuff up a little bit. And I think it's been a lot of fun. The one thing we got to remember, it does rain at 10 o'clock in here, which I think we've got plenty of time to get these off before 10 hits. Hey, you know what? You mentioned that. How about I do a game save? Just in case. Oh, I didn't know they made harvesters. Jaded? Yeah, I didn't know they made harvesters. I thought they just made trash trucks. Representative of the Klaus Company is going to come in here sometime and hear me stream and go, excuse me? Our lawyer will be getting in contact with you. We're getting a hold of Gleaner and see if they got a lawyer that can help me out on their side. Being sued by Klaus for saying their stuff's junk. I'll bet Gleaner hangs me out to dry. Well, we hit the goal. I haven't, you know what? I just entered that in there, FP. I don't think I've done it in 3-4 hours. Haven't asked for a thumbs up or anything. I just haven't. But generally, it ain't hard to do when we've been up for what, 7 hours and 53 minutes now. We generally do it when we do something like that. Generally, when we're up this long, we start messing around with 75 rather than 50. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it in game either. We did it on Monteith because the night where everything happened. Ziva. Please don't wake Mama up. Guys, get in here. We're going to the kennel. Stay in here. I want you to stay in here. I don't want you waking Mama up. Yep, you lay down too, big boy. I'm sure they woke her up. Ain't no doubt about it. Now, last year, we filled the first bin up, and I think we had 50,000 bushel in the second bin. I mean, we were like 291,000 bushels total, or not bushels, liters. I'll be honest, I'm getting worried. We're at 162, and we've only got that one field to go. I know it's a bigger field, and I think we've got a truck filled down on that south farm, so there's 25,000 liters, and we may have 30,000 liters down there. If that's the case, we're at 193. It is. Jaded, it 100% is. You do have a lot of people that play Farm Sim that are John Deere people. So they want to run the John Deeres, and I understand that. You have a bunch of people that aren't from a farming background, and John Deere is the name they know. You could get some of them folks in and go, Gleaner? Hell, I've never heard of a Gleaner. Well, a farm folk knows exactly what a Gleaner is. That ain't gonna work. I didn't make it. But so you see people playing with John Deere all the time. Hey, Morm, how are you doing? How was your stream tonight? At one point again tonight, I had you and your brother up at the same time. You know, another big one that a lot of people use in Farm Sim is Fent. You know, Fent and Klaus, we don't see a lot of that in this area, and it's a dealer support issue, is what it is. You know, we don't have the dealers to have the parts and that stuff here. It was quiet. Well, I know I was quiet because I was over here doing this thing. It's kind of hard to drive a combine and chat away. Look at it that way, FP. He called you Pierce and not the other word. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, I got a John Deere 7800 IRL, and I like it. It's a nice tractor. I like it better. I like my 7800 better than I like my 7120 Magnum. I have been, you name it, I've been in it. With all the growers I've dealt with, I've been in quad tracks. I've been in just regular flat tracks. I've been in Caterpillar tracks. You name it, I've been in it. I have never been in a Klaus. I've never been in a Fent. I have been in a JCB. I drove them. I drove it all. But, you know, John Deere is very widely used in Farm Sim. I think that's the only point Jaded was making. Secret to a happy life is to go fishing and avoiding idiots. I remember the old saying, a bad day of fishing is better than a good day of work. You guys realize I've pretty much done every bit of these beans by hand. No GPS for me tonight. They do. And here's another thing. Every company out there has some equipment that rolls off the assembly line and it's excellent. And they've got some stuff that rolls off the assembly line and they're junk. It happens. It just does. Exactly, FP. Yeah, Jaded, I like the Caterpillar stuff. I do. I don't know if we'll see 7% before we get out of this field or not. I mean, we need another 5,000 liters in this field, and I don't know if we got it here. So Morm, a lot of people, you know, with me, I was born and raised John Deere. You know, that's what the family had forever. We had Gleaner combines and John Deere tractors. So for me, that's what I want. I mean, it's Pickup trucks, same way, you know. A guy, normally, a guy that's born and raised on Ford stays on Ford. A guy born and raised on Chevy stays on Chevy. Same thing with Dodge. You know, a lot of times you don't switch over. When I was looking for a truck, I was looking for a Chevy because Chevy's what I was born and raised on. But in the end, I ended up buying a Dodge. I got a heck of a price on it. You know, they worked with me. Got a heck of a price on it. It had 7,000 miles on it, so it was virtually brand new. I think it was a year old. And so I did. I switched. I went from Chevy to Dodge, and that don't happen a lot. Snowmobile's the same way. You know, if you start out on Ski-Doo or Arctic Cat or Polaris, chances are you don't change. It's just because that's what you were born into or started with. And I guess I technically started in on Kawasaki, but hell, they're not in business anymore. You know, and I'm a weirdo there too. I went Arctic Cat, and I've had all kinds of Arctic Cats, Prowlers, Thundercats, ZRTs, Firecats, you name it, I've had it. But I ended up switching over and went to Ski-Doo. It's just something a lot of people don't do. I know guys on street bikes are the same way. You know, if you got a guy that drives a Suzuki, he's going to drive Suzuki. If he goes into the dealership to buy a new bike, don't try to sell him a Honda. You know, I'm talking crotch rockets. Don't sell him a Honda. He wants a Suzuki. End of story. Reason holy crap. Holy crap, FB. Yeah, but Brian, a lot of farmers aren't that way. Ziva. Stay in here, or I'm going to shut the door. Okay. Oh, see, now I'll be honest with you, Jaded, I love 4 doors on a truck. I love that. Sweetie, you're going to stay in here. I think I got a problem, guys. I think I got one here that needs to go outside and pee. And I don't think I can do it right now. I don't know what to do. Man up and try it. Guys, we're down to 1 field to go. I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hire somebody to start in this field and pray that he does decent in this field. And I think I'm going to man up, and I'm going to do everything I can to get them outside to pee real quick. Could be a big challenge. FP, that's what I've got too, and I love it. Okay. AI worker, and I want 2 passes around the outside, and I want to do the headlands first. Automatic, that is the direction I want to go. Hit OK. No, Jaded, I won't do that. Okay, so guys, I'll be honest, I'm going to mute up here, and I'm going to give it all I got to get them outside and let them pee real quick. And I'll get back. I think we're going to try to finish this field here. We'll have all the beans cut tonight. Batman, have a good night. But I'll be back, guys. be honest, guys, that hurt. That hurt bad. Oh my God, that hurt. No, Mary, I'd like to finish this field. This is our last field, and then at the end of this field, I've got to. And I hope, I'm going to be dead honest, I hope that I wake up tomorrow and don't feel like this. I don't know what I'm going to do if I feel like this tomorrow. I'll be dead honest, I cannot. I could not climb into a combine right now to try to drive it home. There's just simply no way I could. I don't know. You need to lay down, okay? Took you outside, got her outside, and she did not want to come back to me. Had to fight with her to get her to come back. Mary, I don't think there is no sleep like a baby tonight. I am honestly in pain right now. Bad. This hurts. I haven't had it hurt this bad in years. We're talking before surgery. I have no clue what I did. That's what bugs me. Ziva, guys, hold on a second. Get in here. Just went out and woke Mama up. Welcome back, Jack. As long as I don't move, I'm having an okay night. But God dang, if I move, I'm my lower back, noodle legs. I don't know what I did, but I rocked myself. Bad. To the point that on a scale of 1 to 10 on pain, taking them dogs out was about an 8.5. Oh, it hurt so bad. So also noodle legs, this combine technically is not ours. Ours broke down while the dealership is fixing ours. We have this combine to run until we get ours fixed. So just so you know what's going on. A doctor ain't going to do anything, Vix. Not at all. A doctor will not. A doctor, a chiropractor, no one. I mean, you want me to be honest? Where it is low in my back, it could be a hip out. Is what it could be, because it is raw. My lower back's up fierce. Where we at? 196,000. We're about to cross 200,000. You know, tomorrow we've got results coming back from Mama's test today. Possibly go pick up a combine. Tomorrow's got some stuff on the agenda. What do you do? I mean, I got to do it. The flex roll is not touching it this time, which surprises me. Normally it releases it and does its thing. Maybe I should have done the pain pills and and then did Flexroll before I went to sleep. You know what, Bix, I'll live with the bag. I do want the purse for Mom. I definitely want that. Is the game... Oh, the game is loud again. I had it turned up some, and I'm trying not to talk super loud because Mama is trying to sleep, and Puppy already woke her up once. Jack, I hope it is too. I really do. She took a pretty serious test today, and I'm going to be real honest. I don't want to get into it a lot right now, because if the test isn't good, I'll get real emotional real quick, and I don't want to get into that with having taken tramadol, or not tramadol, but Flexerol. You want me to be dead honest? I've still got Oxy in there. This is bad enough. I'm liable. I don't want to mix Oxy and Flexerol. I don't think there'd be a reaction, but I don't want to take a chance on it. I'll be honest, I hope I can get in there and go to sleep. I get laid down and it feels like this, and I'm liable not to be able to go to sleep. That or tonight's the night Whirlwind was talking about. I get in bed and the damn leg falls off the bed. I don't know if I got cockeyed in the recliner earlier, or I don't know what happened. I almost feel that what I need to do is I need to put my hands on like a cupboard, and I need to bend forward is what I need to do. I think that is what would be best for me. No, I've had back surgery, Jack. I have conduit that starts in L4, runs through L5 and into L6, and then I've also got conduit around the nerves where they exit between 5 and 6 on both sides, and between 4 and 5 on the right side. And down in that area, I've knocked something out somehow. Whirlwind has, we believe, the same exact bed that me and Mama does. Him and his wife have the same ones that me and Mama does. And he said there's something to do with the legs. You got to screw them in because for some reason, moving, the legs will come unscrewed. You want me to be honest? I think I need a heating pad tonight, and unless Mama's got one in beside the bed, I wouldn't know where to look for it, and I'll be damned if I'm going to wake her up. Ziva already went out and woke her up, which I'm sure didn't make her happy. Guys, we're going to get all the beans harvested in one night. And definitely keep them coming. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. See, I don't think I set high enough in that bed. I think if a leg broke, I don't think it'd throw me out of bed. We still haven't seen Schwope come back in here, guys. Start teasing him, call him the part-timer. I'm gonna be dead honest. We're gonna have less beans this year than we did last year. That must mean we got a shit ton more corn. He popped in a few times when he was at work tonight, Mary. He probably does. So the guy we hired, as I ran dogs out, you see he missed a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna swing through and get all that little bull crap. Hell, the big side of this field's done. Man, he missed all kinds of stuff. Now she's playing a real game, Vix. Huh. Jack, I wouldn't mind that. God dang, I need all the money I can. We're still, what did I say? We're still $500,000 in debt. Well, over it again. We had to take a loan just so we could make it through to December. I'm kind of scratching my head. Oh, okay. The price of leasing this, we will F12 that back in. But yeah. I don't know, maybe putting this pillow in would make me feel better. See, that pillow in there actually feels good as I'm sitting here. I have the economy on hard, and now I'm technically on year 7. Year 1 technically was Dad's crop, his money, his everything. So when I come in, I basically just tore everything up and started from fresh with plowed ground and that. So year 1, I did not have any crop. So I'm actually harvesting year number 7 right now. I've already got the wheat off and it's in a bin. Haven't sold it yet. And I have, well, this will be the last field of beans. I'll have all the beans off, and then I do have corn to go yet. This month, when we come back, if we are indeed back here Friday, tomorrow night on Twitch, we'll be on this map, and we'll be getting the wheat planted for next year. I'm gonna get that done before I shell the corn, because if we've got to roll the corn into November, that's fine. It'll be fine, but we cannot plant the wheat in November. It has to go down in October. I did, but I took them out, Vix, because they went above and they went overboard. We took a wheat field off, and the yield that it gave us was 30%. And it's like, holy crap, yeah, this isn't cool. So if you look right now, it says we've only got $8,600. We had $2,700 when we leased this combine, and I did do it as a lease, so I'm going to return it, and then I'm going to F12 our money back to that 27,000, and then of course we'll pick our combine up and use it to shell the corn. But this combine wasn't really a rental. They're just letting us use it for trial, which granted the dealership normally wouldn't let you use it trial for taking all your crops off for the year. But you know what, on this map, Jack, selling silage and that stuff, you don't make crap. All the work you do, you don't make enough money to make it worth it. I do have something to fall back on. We've got about $100,000 worth of maple syrup sitting there that if we had to sell it to live, we could. The goal is if we go in the negative in 1 month, we're fine. But if we're in the negative and roll into the following month, game's over. Be it you're 15 years in, game is over. You know, at that point, you went bankrupt. It is, and like I said, Noodle Legacy, ours broke, so it's down at the dealership right now. We started harvest with ours, and I asked about getting something I could use just to keep me going while they were fixing ours, and they gave me this one because they want me to look at it. They want me to buy it. I didn't let them know that I had no intent on going to a combine this size right now. I didn't want them to know that. I just wanted a combine so I could stay moving. When I got the computer this morning, I looked just where when did you see me in EOS, FP? Dude, I went to bed last night and I was not back in EOS. I wasn't even in Discord till I come in here to go live tonight, bud. What time did we shut off last night? We shut off last night around midnight, I thought. From midnight last night, I wasn't in Discord till I got ready to go live on stream, and when I wasn't going to jump into Discord, but BMAC was sitting in there, and I jumped in with him. Yes, I do, Jack. They don't pay much here in Ray County. Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Mary? I'd have beans off if the dealership would have let me drive something like this home. Yeah, we'd have been done by now. $12:30. Yeah, FP, if it showed I was in Discord, something was wrong. I'm in right now because Smethwick was in here playing with me. That's the only reason I just haven't left chat. The only thing I'd have to be careful of right now, FP, is the fact that I don't have headsets in. I'm on speaker. And when you get someone in Discord, for me to hear them, I've got the speakers up and it wakes Mama up. That's the only thing I got to be real careful of late at night. Yeah, I thought you meant this morning, as in like not today, but yesterday morning. Yeah, I missed that. We're about done. I do want to get the beans in the grain bin and get the combine returned. Got to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that. Well, I'm gonna F12 money back in to take me to the 27,000 mark, because that's where we was when we borrowed it. And all I've got left is that little patch of beans right in front of me there. I think Vix is right. I think we're gonna have to borrow the neighbor's wagon. To get the combine emptied. Neighbor's got a big wagon. Yeah, I'm kind of pretending like they gave it to me as a trial. You know, they're wanting me to buy it, so they're not charging me to use it on the hour or anything. Yeah, it is. Oh, Jack, wait till you see this wagon. That's exactly what I'm going to do. But yeah, wait till you see the wagon. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, Smithwick is not going to believe this. What do you mean you got all the beans harvested? Yeah, we're done. Beans are harvested. Okay, let's do this. It is, Mary. I pulled out in front of her. I want to pass her now. This is going to get real bad real quick. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired. I don't pull a wagon down the road in this game at 40, 50 mile an hour. I wanted to pass that car right there. We've still got a tractor and 2 wagons that I believe is totally empty. And we have a truck and a wagon that does it. It'll need to come back here to get dumped. The tractor and 2 wagons, I can take them to a cornfield. Okay, we're going to let him start doing his thing. You're driving like a true Iowan. Okay, so here we go. We're just going to take this guy. There's no corn down here. We do have 2 cornfields up north, so let's just get him up north so he's up there and ready. Then we'll jump to the truck and get it home and get it dumped. We may not take it back up tonight because we'll have that small wagon. We got to get it dumped. That wagon dumps faster. But keep in mind that auger will only put it in the bin so fast. That wagon there that I put up there has got 6,407 bushel in it. Go for it. What do the letters Iowa stand for? In our way. In our way always? That's the best guess I've got. What do they stand for? That's either, then I either hit it or I'm way off, and I don't know. I do whirlwind, and I think I'm going to take that before I go to bed. I don't think I can do any more muscle relaxer. I actually took 2 of them, and I'm serious. It ain't touching this at all. Idiots out wandering around. Oh my God, that's a good one. I think he is. Eric didn't say much tonight. I think he may have said 1 or 2 things and never heard from him again. Here's my problem, Whirlwind. So one of them's in the medicine cabinet out in the kitchen, and the other one is in beside my bed. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go to the kitchen. It really, taking them pups outside, that hurt me. That hurt me bad. We went outside. I can't say it loud, I'll get in trouble. But I stood on the top of the back porch and gave them enough lead that they could go out and get to the side yard and pee and then come back in. I didn't even try to go down the steps. I was scared to death. I got down the steps. I wasn't coming back up them. I was going to end up setting out in the backyard. I almost wonder if going into the bathroom and bending over, so I'm basically going to put my elbows on the sink and what have you. I'm wondering if that wouldn't get something to break loose. Truthfully, that stretch that way, because the stretch this way sure in the hell didn't do it. You guys know I normally don't cheat on this thing, but tonight I'm going to cheat like a fool. Yep, that's where we're dumping the beans. I have, Jack, but I'm serious. My back has not been this far out in a long time. Truthfully. While this guy is dumping, the combine is empty. Now there's no evidence that was ever even on the farm. I'm stuck on a dryer. Standing straight upright wasn't doing it. For me to walk, Vix, I was putting both hands behind my back, kind of the back of my hands against my back, and holding my breath. That's how I was walking. Well, yeah, Jack, the other option there would be I sleep on the bathroom floor tonight. That'd suck. I want to try to grab a glass of milk. You know, when I'm done, grab a glass of milk, take it in. You want to know what's going to really hurt? Getting the dogs in the kennel. When I get in there, I've got to get water in a sleep machine. I've got to get dogs in a kennel. That's what I got to do. And this truck could not empty any slower right now. This wagon empties pretty quick. Now, I think when I get wage payment, oh, you know what? I did hire a guy to drive around that field when I took the dogs out. Okay, before I've got plenty of time to run this up to that field, but before I do, I want to get in the pickup truck and get it started emptying, because I don't know how fast this will empty into that grain bin. If it empties as fast as it empties down at the elevator, it'll empty pretty quick. But if that auger is a bottleneck for me, we could be here for a bit. We got plenty of time to run this up to the field that I just took the tractor and wagons to. See, I cannot get comfortable in this chair. I get to a place that it start like right there. Oh, it feels good right now. But then it's going to start screaming at me here in a bit. Yeah, that's the, now what that is, that's not the wagon jack. The wagon empties fast. That wagon empties about 15 times the speed that this wagon here emptied. That's the actual auger. The auger will only run so much grain up it, which technically is legit. You know, we were at 37% full on that wagon when I parked it up there. We're down to 35 right now. I'm pretty sure, just doing quick math in my head, we did fill the one grain bin, and I think we only had 52,000 liters in the other one last year. You know, I'll be honest, I love that auger because it gives you, it's a lot more lenient in the room it gives you to dump. I mean, you just saw me dump this truck and this wagon that was pretty shady with how I dumped it, but man, that was That's nice. Having that little extra room to dump that stuff. Where are we at here? 32%. Now, I'll be honest, the combine, the head and that stuff, I'm not going to pull it into the shop to repair it right now. Wouldn't mind getting it back on the home farm. Now we're going to drive like a typical Michigander. See if we can't get Vix and FP fired up at me. Say what? Say what? Jive turkey? Stay on the road there, buddy. We're down to 27% on that damn wagon. Oh my God. This is gonna take forever. They got the old girl fixed. They said we can take her home. And the wagon is still emptying. We still got 4,300 bushel left in that wagon. It's been empty this entire time. We took the tractor and 2 wagons up north. We took the, brought the truck down, got it empty, took it up north, ran down and grabbed the head to the combine, got it home. Now we're bringing the combine home. We're still going to have 4,000 bushel to go. I'll be dead honest. I don't know that we're going to finish emptying that tonight. Hell, it's liable to be 4:30 before that damn thing's empty. I honestly think we started at 4,600 bushel. We're still at 4,050. In all this time, it's only emptied 600 bushel. I couldn't answer that, Noodle Legs. I truly don't know. We had over 200,000 liters in there when we started. Yeah, Bix, I'll be dead honest. We about to call it. Where are we at? Because this is truly all we've got left to do. I got to get unstuck from the truck. You see, we still got 132,000 liters to go. I'm going to leave that emptying, and I'm going to go like, oops, like this. Guys, we're going to call it. I'm going to let this empty as I'm shutting down, but I guarantee it's not empty by tonight. I'm going to have to come in here and empty it tomorrow. Again, say a prayer for Mama tomorrow. We need good news. That's all there is to it. We need good news. Not sure what tomorrow holds yet. It's going to depend on how the back's doing. We'll just see. I'll put it that way. The plan is to be here for when Mama looks tomorrow. Possibly try to get a combine and get it back, and to go live at 7 o'clock tomorrow. That'd be the goal. But we'll see what happens. With that being said, guys, thanks. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Means the world to me. So till we do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.